Hello and welcome back, everyone, to a brand new challenge for Conan Exiles. We're going to play Ironman mode today, and maybe tomorrow, and maybe the next. It all depends on how long we survive, but we're going to do some Ironman mode. I've already made our character. We are level 1. This is a new server I've never played on before. There's a couple of people on here. There's a good number. Actually, there's more than a couple. There's a bunch of people on here. Looks like a couple of big clans and a handful of solos. So let's see just how long we can survive, yeah? Let's find out. Investigate the smoke. Let's at least take care of this part here real quick. Do this. Oh. Which is punch a vulture. Sure, why not? Let's do this journey here real quick, because why not? There's a couple of journeys we can grab. This search for supplies. There's supposed to be a box around here, right? Just so long as there's journeys. Oh, E to interact. Is it this box? I don't know. I have no idea. But Rowan, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Dalka, I hope you come back with some delicious tea. Oh, hello. Oh. I think that's what we get, right? Those are the items we get? Yeah, we get those items. Oh, nice. Alright. Cool. I'll be taking that. Eat and drink. Can do. Done. Collect fiber. Bam. Off to a rip-roaring good start. Yeah, so this is another survival playthrough. Let's see just how long we can last. Last time we did a Ironman playthrough, it ended a little anticlimactically because we died to a bug, and we will not do it again. It's unfortunate because it was a known bug too, but this time we're playing in the Age of War as opposed to the Age of Sorcery, so things are a little different this time. Combat's going to be harder compared to the Age of Sorcery, which wasn't not too hard. We're not going to read these. We've listened to them so many times. We're not reading them. One more plant fiber. No, these are actual plant fiber. There we go. Grab this guy. Interactable plants. There we go. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing just how far we can go, because we tend to do pretty well, but we are going to be on. It looks like we're going to be on a server with a couple big clans, so it might be a lot tougher than we'd normally expect. Let's see. Let's go ahead. So I also want to play with the different builds. So I want to play with a little more agility and check out the quick-footed ability. But to start with here, let's just go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit. I mean, we need to survive. So either we're doing grit or vitality. Also, which way are? Oh, we're in the center. Okay. Actually, no, we're close to the end because there's a spawn point here, 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 and here. There's 5 spawn points across the way. We kind of want to end it up. Kind of be nice to go get the Defari tools. So we'll go grab those real quick. What points do we want? I mean, we're gonna be respecking at some point. Respecking not too hard. What is it? Bone meal, blood, and yellow lotus. I think it is. It's still pretty easy to respec. It's not the handful of yellow lotus like it used to be, but it's still good. It's nice that we're starting off in the dead of night. It means that we can hopefully not be spotted by other players. I don't know how many are going to be roaming in this zone over here, but we'll find out. Real quick, what are we looking at? Okay, it looks like these might be the 2 big clans that we saw that were online. So we might actually be okay kind of playing around in our standard stomping grounds, eh? Might have the opportunity to establish ourselves. Defend ourselves. I don't know if we're going to survive against a clan war, but we might be able to. Most of the time, clan members tend to rely on each other, and so they're not the best at PvP, one-on-one. But you know, once there's 2 of them, they've got great synergy. So hopefully we can rely on that. Let's see here. We need some tools, so let's go ahead and get. I didn't pick up any stone. Grab some stone. We are playing on a PvP server, so that does mean we have 4 times harvest rate, so 1 stone equals 4 actual stone. Convenient. Oh my goodness, it's 20 for a skinning knife? Sorry. Crank up. Actually, we can just use the water skin on there. Fill that back up. I'm not seeing any. I haven't seen any structures yet. Very interesting. Usually we'd be running into a whole bunch of structures at this point. Let's just continue going down the river here. We'll go to the Defari camp. I want to go and pick up those tools. Grab some eggs while we're here. Is there good emergency food. You can eat them raw. You don't get sick for them, which is good. Level, perfect. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're putting these points. We got 4 points in here already. I think we're gonna put some in expertise. I want to be able to climb around and run and stuff, but I want to get some agility as well. And I'm thinking authority might be interesting to do, because it takes almost no time at all. Ah, there's a structure. Since it takes almost no time at all now for us to get thralls, it takes, what, 15, like 30 minutes, 45 minutes? Like a tier 3 thrall or something? Let's climb up here just so we don't get in trouble while we're doing this. Oh, climb too far. We'll climb up this one, it's fine. I think we might try out authority and start playing around with authority. Because if we corrupt authority, we can get it where they soak up some of the damage we take. So that could be pretty good. So let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and put our 4 points into expertise for now. Let's at least get to the first point, which just reduces the duration, or increases the durability of our tools, reduces the rate at which those things break, which will be nice. But then we'll get vitality next. Okay, so there's enemies over there. Search for more survivors. We don't have any weapons. Let's go ahead and let's get some knowledges real quick. Unlock a couple of these free knowledges. User, skirmisher, archer, mason. Costs 1. We still are going to need a box. Need a couple of these. What do we need for this level 10? Wow, we're almost there. Is there anything else that's really obvious we should grab super quick before we go anywhere else? Oh, we just don't have any more points. Like, quickly, let us learn a few more things. Well, we're not smart enough. We'll grab some more. We'll get going here. Another level gained, already up to level 5. Perfect. Alright, so the next handful of points is put into vitality, and then the next handful of points after that is put into either strength or agility. I imagine we'll be doing a little bit of respecking here and there as we go. Let's grab a little more wood. I want to have a good chunk of wood on us. Alright, we'll go swimming just so we can avoid direct combat with some guys here. Need more stone. Let's go grab some stone real quick. I kind of want to see who this person is here. Let's jump in the water real quick here. I want to see what building this is. So we need a repair hammer, so get that twine. I'll get this on hand. Go, get some space. Let's also get ourselves a skinning knife, because we're definitely going to need to get some leather. And is there anything else I need right now from here? That's fine. Okay. Who are you? Okay, actually very recent. Very, very recent. Take a look here. Is this place raided? What is this? Oh, it looks like it's intact still. We could borrow this crafting station, I guess. Oh my goodness, there's shaped wood and the like in it. Well, that's convenient. The hatch we cannot open. Looks like they're layering, so they've got some they got some good honeycombing they're trying to do at least. But nice. Okay, so we can take the shaped wood if we need it. We don't really need shaped wood right now. We're not at the level where we can actually use it, but doesn't hurt to know. All right, who's this? This was Canehurst. All right, Canehurst. You're the first one on the map. Oh, did it not save? Canehurst. Can't hit enter, you have to click the button. Always forget about that. Alright. And sentinels, we haven't seen any others. There's only one so far. I'm hoping we'll find more structures along the beach here. We shall see. We shall see. Either way, we want to go grab some improved tools. Is this what we need to do for survivors?
Another new one, eh? I can smell it on you.
I don't know what the...
Tend to smell
there's more. There you go.
Despair.
Looks like they actually have a... Either that's a pit of Yogg or a well. That looks like it's a pit of Yogg. Right, journey steps. What do we have to do? Search for more exiles. I think we had to hit the conversation note or something. I can't remember. We did all the journey steps on a different playthrough, and I already forgot. It's almost been a year since we did that playthrough. I already forgot. That's fine. We rarely do most of these journeys. Most of these journeys aren't worth our time. Alright, this place has been raided. How long ago is this? Not too long ago it was raided, actually. Or at least interacted with. But it has a handful of stations. Bunch of open boxes. It's got a furnace prepped and ready. I really hate these one-high rooms, because it just makes the camera go crazy. But it's okay. Always use that if we want to. Just keep on running. Here, let's go grab this aloe real quick. There we go. Alright, let's keep on trucking. We gotta get all the way to the end. I'm thinking if we can actually get ourselves into the dregs too, that'd be ideal. We can get ourselves in there quickly. Consumables. Let's get ourselves a stack of aloe potions here. And 1, 2, 3 of these. Perfect. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? I would make a bedroll, but there's no reason for us to make a bedroll. There's not a single reason for us to make a bedroll, because as soon as we die, that's it. So, one less thing to think about. So that's good. I guess we'll set it up like this then. We're gonna need to go get some more food going soon. Okay, so that's at least some weak aloe extract now. We don't actually have a weapon yet. Haven't made one. I guess that's fine. If we can get ourselves all the way over there and pick up those Tafari tools, I'll eat the last bit of our food here for that extra 10 health. I do want to keep that extra 10 health going if we can. Good for survivability. Okay, here's another... Okay, a couple more structures here. Okay, I'm feeling better now. Now I'm seeing some more structures here. That's good. Spear boy. These places have been raided. So there are... Some of the clans around here are perfectly happy with raiding sandstone, it looks like. More bench. This is a nice little build. It's very cute before it was blown to smithereens. Oh, okay. Broheim, I like this. It's kind of a crude setup, but he's got doors for each of his furnaces. Not a bad look. I was gonna say, can we get into this other structure over here? Oh yeah, this place has been blown up. Actually, there's a Wheel of Pain here. We could use this. Wheel of Pain takes 100 iron to build. We could actually just use his Wheel of Pain. We might just use his Wheel of Pain, actually. Wow, okay. I don't know how we got... Oh, I guess we had to find one of these encampments. Okay. I got it. Just access here. Okay, there's a bunch of buildings over here now. Now I have to gather stones. We can gather stones as we go. This building is... Okay, I was going to say still intact, but it is not. There is a massive hole blown into the side of it as well. Wow, I really like this. This is a nice build. I like these little outcroppings. I'm going to have to think about this in the future. It's a cool design. This is really well done for Flotsam. For a Flotsam building. Oh, that's an actual player. You saw nothing. I am not here. I am not here. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that could... If that Thrall there was unaggressive, that could have been a very short run. That could have been a very short run. We're just gonna hang here for a hot second. It's alright, we're not that far out. Looks more roleplay than PvP? Yeah, they put a roleplay building in a PvP server. Why would you ever do that? That's a huge mistake. I've totally never done that before. I'm gonna have to increase the volume here for me, because I did not hear him rolling up on his horse. I should have heard him rolling up on his horse. Wow, I like this. This looks nice. Looks really nice. Did this get busted in? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we know that it's active, and there are people running around, so there's that. Branch in there. I don't think there's anything of use in any of these. These are probably all picked clean. Nothing left from Kemet. But there's a horseman. Okay, so that means we are going to start putting our points in vitality. Or not vitality, in grit. We need points in grit, or else we're not going to be able to outrun. Grit and agility. What the? Huge splash of water. I don't know if that was bad. I don't know. I think the horse guy ran back that way past us, but I'm not 100% sure. Nah, it definitely looked like they blew open the door, or wall, rather. Definitely didn't look intentional. Yeah, all these places are just blown open. Some really cute little buildings here. Like, truly built in the fashion of, this is the first time I'm playing this game. And they look really nice. Bag boys. Corpse Slayer. Corpse Slayer. And Big Lou. Some wood in there. Nothing. There's nothing for us to scrounge. Nothing for us to go for. Ugh. Brutal. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to go... I mean... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to go and get into the dregs. I was thinking we can try and do that so we can go get the dregs knowledge learned, but I don't know if we're going to manage to do that. Yeah, so I want to go and... We might be respecking here, like, very soon, actually. There are a lot of little bases that are, like, just started and then seem to be abandoned. Okay, let's jump in here, let's grab this and get going. At low levels, my favorite thing to do is just grab these tools. Or weapons, rather. Right into Skulker's End, right over to this bench. Grab that little club. Defari tools learned. We are out of here. We're out of here. It's the only thing we need. It's alone. That way we can get slightly better tools. Alright, so now let's kind of get an idea on where we want to go. We'll start auto-swimming here. Let's start deciding where we're going to go. Right, so one last thing in expertise. Now let's start getting some points in grit. Let's get grit to 5, just so that we've got some sprinting capability here, and then we'll start putting points in agility. I want to get up to quick-footed so we can run faster into, like, knowledges. Oh, before we even do knowledges, let's go ahead and let's actually build our tools. Weapons. Do we want to go with the axe or the mace? Let's go with the axe. Costs a little less. Can I not move these while I'm swimming? That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and let's move this over. There we go. Nice and set. Now I just need to tan some hides and make some leather armor. The kombucha armor we normally get, of course, is my go-to. Let's see here. I only have 4 knowledge left right now. Make torches. We're going to have to do some combat. Can we take out this lady and take her boots? Oh, she's only at 75 health. She hits like a truck. Oh man, Age of War, brutal. She got 75 health. I thought she was going to be easy. I'm out of stamina.
Die!
Oh, that's half my health. We got a bleed on her. We got her. Ah, mini boss completed. There we go. Boom, done. Alright, Anna the Reaver. Take that hide while we're here. This is a really cute building. Alright. Medium boots. Already got an upgrade. Perfect. Okay. Very nice. Medium boots, we leveled. Did we level? No, we just got more boots. Okay. We finished another journey. You're doing okay? Good to hear. We're doing well. I'm doing well. We're doing an Ironman challenge. So, 1 life. Let's see how far we can go. I'm thinking what we try and do is we try and get a thrall as fast as possible. We try and blitz for a thrall. Which, of course, means we're going to need to go and try and track down a decent thrall for us to use. No items? Shoot plenty of hide. Get some bark. Oh, we have a sandstorm coming in. That's not good. Or we're going to get inside that little roleplay house, well, big roleplay house that we're looking at right now. Grab a bunch of bark and let's jump in there. Sandstorms are actually quite lethal right now. Being at low level. You're just cold? Oh no. What temperature is it over there? Alright, let's get inside before we get in trouble. Oh boy. Alright, good. There's a tannery in here. Is this kind of shelter? Perfect. Alright, take this, take that, stir it up, get some leather going. We do have an alchemist's bench. What level am I? I am level 7. We need to be level 10 for us to go and respec. Check out what's upstairs. Oh. Well, now. Stairs, please. Okay. Does this bring us to a ladder hatch? Looks like it does. Just a huge open tower. You're just cold? It's 85 degrees? What are you talking about? That's nice and warm. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a mistake. I guess you can't slide down ladders. Which I guess that kind of makes sense. But also, ow. Okay, let's get a cleaver. Let's get a cleaver going here. Wait, can we really not slide down ladders? No, you can slide down ladders. I just missed it. Let's get a cleaver. Let's go. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, with all the windows in here, I'm sure the sandstorm would just wreak havoc in here. So we could go and throw someone just on this wheel of pain here. Or we can make our own. I think just throwing one on this might be worth it. Saves us having to get 100 iron. It's not. I know this. We could get iron just north of us here. It's a little bit there. Ah, I see you run cold. Let's go ahead and stack that up. Yeah, we need to get some proper food. All we have is bugs and human flesh. Not really ideal. Alright, so we're just going to let that continue to run for now. Sandstorm should have passed by now. Good, we're safe. Alright, let's go and track down a couple of things to kill. We need to get some proper food in us. Oh, jeez. Alright, I have to remember stamina's a thing. Major War stamina deep. Stamina just goes so quickly in this new version. Punk. And I'm stamming myself out right now with those attacks. Got another friend? No? Okay. Scared him off. Just showed him how good we are. Oh my goodness, we got one savory flesh from that? Are you serious? What? This whole creature had one piece of savory flesh in it? Oh my goodness, that's not good. That can get us in trouble. Okay. Oh. Looks like a bleed out. Oh, you didn't bleed out. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, much better. Only one? Holy. That could have been really bad. Yeah, you only get one piece of meat per huge monster you destroy. I'm sorry, what? Let's drop... Actually, we can drop off the branches in here, I guess. Get that cooking. Leave the human flesh behind. We're not gonna... Oh, there was some gruel hidden in here. There's gruel in the production queue. Nice. We'll definitely eat the actual steak, though. It's better for us. So let that cook up. Do they have an armor bench in here? They do. Alright, we don't have any of the standard armors. We only have the Battle Pass armors unlocked right now. Another grit. Acknowledges... Armor. Level 10. Goodness, you have to run around naked until level 10. Alright, I guess the best thing we can do is just go murder more stuff right now. Get our levels out of that. Harvesting and killing. Killing is still faster at low levels like this than harvesting. And then we swap over to, you know, brimstone and the like. Let's go take this person out over here. I see. You always have to wear a jacket. It's always chilly for you. Well, as long as you're in a nice warm climate, that works out well. If you're in a really cold climate, though, that's not good. Right. Anything good? Nothing really good. Fiber, sure. Yeah, we should also still harvest you regardless. The hide's still important. Still gonna want to use it. It's warm in the summer? There you go. Good enough. Alright. Got little baby tortoises around here. I wonder if we can get the shells that we need for a shield. Can we get a shell shield off these guys? Oh, got an imp. Damn you. Alright, nope. Was it using the pick is the best thing to get the shells from these guys? We're actually going to pick one of these boys up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Oh, they're heavy. I forgot how heavy these guys are. Just drop some wood. This is a standard pen, right? Yeah, small pen. Perfect. Alright, we'll start working on him. We'll start having him grow. He should be pretty fast. I think there's like 30 minutes or something for one of those. Ah, winter gets to 0. Ugh. That's chilly. Guess we can go back to the Defari camp and go and kill some guys to try and level up. Check out over here. There's a lot of these abandoned buildings around here. Yeah. Another one here. Someone's probably already scavenged everything, I imagine, from all of these, but I'm just surprised at how many little houses there are around here. Holy. Take this croc out. We're worth a good chunk of XP. That house over there is pretty imposing. With the towers. Looks nice. I do like all the construction that's been going around here. It's gonna be interesting to see the big old clan bases once we go track those down. Go hide some fangs. Don't really mind too much about that. We'll probably be dropping most of it on the ground, to be honest. Alright, how do we get these shell shields? Is it with a pick? No. We need to get baby shells. Travelers. And there's thrall wheels everywhere. I guess, like, realistically, you can kind of just leave thrall wheels out these days. If no one walks across it within a 1 hour period, you're good to go. No problems. You know, I haven't really seen a lot of people build on the Shattered Bridge these days. It used to be a decent spot. But I guess now that, you know, trebuchets are a little more focused, people build up there less? I don't know. Don't for the rabbit. Let's go take this guy out. What level are we? Level 8. Almost 9. Probably face tank him if we wanted. We should still be cautious. We should still be safe about it. Get some dodges in. Oh. He just barely bled out in time. Nice. Oh, got his head. I was looking for... Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with these drop rates. These drop rates are pretty abysmal. A drop rate of only a head. I guess the rest of his body was just... Maybe he was really old and his meat's just super tough and disgusting. He just didn't want it. No? Maybe... Alright, we can drop some stuff we don't need here. Not custom. We want heavies first. Thank you. Alright, hold on to the rest. The rest is fine for now. Puts us in medium weight. Carpenter. Ideally, we find a level 2 combat specialist, but...
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm targeting the wrong person. There we go.
Yeah.
I think I'm targeting a rabbit behind him. Oh, 1 health. Okay. Harvesting's still important. Gives us levels. Alright, we just need to go and take out 1 tree and we'll level up here. Or not even. Alright, level 9. 1 more level to go and we can finally start wearing armor. Alright, who else can we take down and try and finish up some levels here? Once we have level 9, or level 10, actually let's just go up here and let's learn the religion while we're here. Once we get the, once we get some armor built, I think we might start moving. Maybe we just leave that shield back in there for someone else to take, I don't know. It's not super urgent for us to keep him. We need to go and get the food though. It's a big shield back right there. Eat an egg. Keep us satisfied. Keep us healing. Yeah, let's go and learn the Yogg religion real quick. See if anyone's built up top here as well. Yeah, we can just go gather our quick stones here. Gather stones. Gather branches. We can do that while we're running. That's fine. Still a bunch on the ground. We're not in the area of the world where there's like no branches and no stones. Harvest with a stone pick. One more. Go. Done. Create a bedroll. What are those for? Okay, you want to fight, big guy. Or big gal. We'll fight. Oh, I whiffed it. Okay. Got some bleeds on you. Got the cripples. Okay. Okay, good. We're just sidestep her right now. Yes. Okay. Breaking it down. One. Wow. Sometimes we get 32 flesh. Sometimes we get 1. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Also, that was a lot of experience.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit.
Nope, I'm good. Thanks, man. I got what I needed. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You had a favorite hoodie you would wear all times? Like it keeps you warm at night? You finally had to throw it this week? Oh no, yeah, you're gonna need to get a new one. You're gonna have to break it into... Depending on how long you had that last hoodie, you're gonna have to break in this new one. Okay. So I think we'd knock out 1 or 2 more of these guys. We might have enough experience to be able to finally make armor. Man, I can't believe armor really requires level 10. It's funny, I never really remember this stuff. Because usually we end up blitzing for iron production and building a base, but, you know, that comes at the risk of me getting myself in trouble. So, we're gonna be a little bit safer. I say as we're currently fighting 2 at the same time, you know, as you do. Some stamina. It's okay, we can just use 1 hitbox to block the other. These guys don't have the ability to attack through each other because they're very big. Alright. Oh, so close. Alright, so harvesting should get us there. Get the rest of the hide that we need. Perfect. That's the level. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully we've got the, what we need, 50 leather, I think? Is what we need? Oh, jeez. Drop. I just dropped like half the stone. Yeah, so we need 50 leather to make the light leather pads. We need iron if we want to make medium pads. So we can't make kombucha armor right now, but we can at least make some light armor right now, just to save ourselves from dying, you know? Take too much damage. Also, looks like that person's banned. We can get another set of medium armor. Before we do, though... Quick heal. You had that last hoodie for 5 years? Wow, that was a good hoodie. Alright, Nos the Murderer. The bleeds are going to be very dangerous. Okay, that's not good. Oh, okay, that's not good. Alright, I'm staggering him, luckily. Okay. We just barely had a little more range on hitting him than he did us. Oh, wow. That was actually very good. We just need armor. We just need light armor for our chest piece and legs. We've got medium armor for our head and arms. Good. Perfect. That'll work. Not quite enough. How did I keep going for a little bit more? Let's jump up here so we're just not within the line of sight of others. While we go and we take care of some business. This, of course, I say that and I drop a bag. It's okay, bags don't last long. Bags don't last long, it's fine. Okay, so next let's start putting some points in agility. So this will increase damage when we hit people from behind, which is good. We actually get a little bit... So agility gives... Was it 5% damage per point placed in it? And 1% damage for strength weapons per point placed in it? And vice versa for the other one? Yeah, daggers are extremely dangerous. Yeah, I need to be more careful about that. Alright, knowledge is... We got 19 points. Let's go and get some stuff. Okay, so we're going to want Thrall Taker so we can make the truncheon. Definitely need to unlock iron tools. It's going to be good. We need armor unlocked so we can actually make the armor itself. Blacksmithing is going to be critical so we can actually make some... we can actually smelt bars and do stuff, because it's... No, you can smelt bars without, but we can make the blacksmith. The smithy. We don't need carpentry right now. We can skip on carpentry. Improved bow. Improved hunting bow. We do not need that. It's not important. Camping. We don't need a better campfire yet. Yeah, we'll get torches. Torches will be good. Is there anything that's been unlocked from doing that? Yeah, we can get the... We can get better weapons. Stretching hides. We don't need this yet. We can pass on that. If we go over to journeys, where are we at on this? Create a bedroll, place the bedroll, slay an enemy, create wraps, heal yourself, harvest, refill water skin. Let's just do this real quick and get whatever these materials are. After that, we're going to jump to... Was it blacksmith? I think it's blacksmith is the one we want to do. Because the one after blacksmith, I think, is when we start getting the better weapon types. Pretty sure it's after blacksmith to get better weapon types, so we're going to want to go get that going. Where's that armor bench? There it is. Perfect, that's good enough. We'll take the tar and everything. Tar's not going to be super useful for us right now, but we'll still take it with us for the moment. Alright, so we'll drop you off, and then we're going to need to get some twine going. Make all the twine we can. A little more fiber and make that bedroll. Go ahead and make that bedroll. To satisfy the condition. Gotta go place the bedroll somewhere. We'll chuck it over here, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Slay an enemy. We can go do that in a minute. Alright, twine. Let's drop off that twine. Alright, GHT, light. Adding. We only need 2. Oh, it takes... Okay, leather is for medium. Well, in which case, we can actually make medium. Medium padding. 2 things of medium padding, then. Savage armors requires a higher level, right? We can't get it at the very beginning. Yeah, level 20. So we can't make our kombucha armor until we're level 20. So we'll just stick to the medium. So we'll make this armor we're currently wearing. We'll swap over to full medium then. That'll be good. Hello? Hi, little guy. We won't harm you, like your friends. Don't worry. Alright, so we need medium chest piece. Ah, it does require iron. That's what I thought. Okay. We can take those pieces with us. Light chest piece, and we just need more twine. Easy. We're waiting for it to get finished anyway. Actually, we should probably jump over our journey step to armor real quick here. Do this real quick. Sorry, little guy, I lied to you. I need to harvest a body real quick for my journey. I'm sorry. Access or place a bench. Access a bench. Create light padding. Being made right now. Might as well get this done. You can go through hoodies really quickly, especially the cheap ones. Well, yeah, if you're wearing them all the time, those hoodies won't be able to hold up if you're grabbing cheap ones. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Padding done. Craft a piece of light armor. Perfect. Working on it. We just need some twine. Let's get that going. Let's go ahead and drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop the cleaver. Actually, really don't need this cleaver. Especially since I'm gonna have plenty of food in a minute. Craft light armor. Weird piece of light armor. Okay. That on. Journey step completed. Perfect. Next one is medium armor, so we can do that next time. Is there one for cooking? Chef? Nah, it takes bonfire knowledge. We'll do that later. We'll go ahead and activate this one again. And actually, if we go back to journey here, and we will claim that. Get our armor kits, just so we have some repair kits on hand. Alright, let's go ahead and we need the legs. Let's get that on its way. Perfect. Got food in here. Really don't need the water skin. We're gonna be hanging by the water long enough, it's not gonna be an issue. Drop this, drop the water skin. We need to keep ourselves moderately light here. Actually, I think we're gonna drop the stone to the wood for now. Reptile hide we don't actually need. We'll hold on to the tar for the moment. We're gonna try and go relatively light, which is gonna be tough for me, because you guys know me, I like to hoard all of the equipment that we find. Everything we find, I like to hold on to. Some heavy armor for follower at some point. Cool. Is there a torturer's bench around here? Or just a table? No torturer's bench, huh? Manners. Alchemy's not till level 15, is that right? Yeah, so we have to wait to 15 so we can respec. You're the same way, you have some different sets of armor that you use. It's kind of nice having them for different setups for different thralls, you know? You can very clearly identify what you're going to use each one for. I'll take all this with us. Alright. We've got some odd mixed-matched armor, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus, Croc, hello. I'll still take the experience. We know all the experience we can get right now. More levels we get, the more vitality, more stamina, more damage, more knowledge. Slay an enemy completed. Heal yourself. Okay. Don't need to. I guess we'll have to wait until we take some damage. Yeah, our weapon's almost damaged here. Or rather, our weapon's almost broken. Let's see. So we can make iron now. So we need to go grab iron. So it's a good place for us to nab iron. There's a little bit of iron at this bridge. Let's go grab that real quick. I think we're going to continue to build out of this little house here for right now. It's big enough on the interior that I think we can do some juking if we have to. If we have a high-level player come running by to go and try and gank us. I think we can go and do a little bit of juking there. Actually, there's some iron right here. Perfect. Oh, you're not even thinking about for thralls? You're thinking about just for yourself? You have 4 different sets you use? Oh, really? What is your go-to set? What's your go-to armor set there, Cersei? Don't do it. Alright, standing up. I'll have to kill him. He did it. I'm gonna have to kill him. It's on him. His death is his fault. He stood up.
Huh?
It's an armor. I whiffed him there. Oh. No, I'm not going to take any of that. I don't need to harvest his body right now. There's not much we need tar for. Tar is going to be for steel, but we're not going to be building our steel production over here. So I don't see any reason for us to go and continue to keep making... Yeah, because we'd have to get, like, the nearest brimstones over here. What, 1, 2 squares away. So I don't see much of a reason for us to go and start making more tar. Just a little bit of tar on hand is good enough to have. Okay, so I did throw my wood away, didn't I? We have some branches in here, though, so we can just take everything. Oh, there's actually some wood in here. Never mind. Alright, that'll get us a good chunk. 43. That'll be enough for, what, 2 tools? Let's see. If we go to... I really don't like how this one's right out in the open here. If we go over here, we do need some blood crystal if we want to make the cool ones, unfortunately. But if we make our pick, it's 30. Okay, so we can actually only make 1. Alright, we only have enough iron for 1. But let's at least get the iron pick. That'll make our life easier. And I think from there we'll get moving. Because iron is very scarce around here. So what we'll do is we'll move up more towards this zone here. That'll work. Go for your standard combat is the Pictish medium armor and the hyena fur armor. Really? The hyena fur armor? Okay. If you're thralling, you stick with the hyena fur. Okay, I never really used the hyena fur. What bonuses do you get off of that armor? Oh, let's also heal ourselves over here. Get that done. Harvest meat from a corpse. Perfect. I can do. Refill water skin. I threw my water skin out. Alright, we'll make a new one. Alright. I threw my water skin out. We'll make a new one. That's fine. That's fine. Over here. We already refilled it. Alright, access the campfire. Yep, we've been doing that. Back over here. Let's get a couple journeys done. Okay. Cook raw meat. Okay, so I can do some more cooking. Do I have anything flammable in here? Yeah, we still have some bark. This up. Nothing good. You also use the light slave armor for extra health. Ah, I see. Per resource runs used for the standard beginning light armor set. There we go. Cooked. Eat a cooked meal. Cooked meal. Journey done. Level gained. Flame reward. What's in the box? Enough stuff to almost make us encumbered. Almost enough to make us encumbered. Okay. Survivor shelter gives us survival kit, but this unlock masonry. We can go do that. We are going to need to get that unlocked. Wait, no, we already have masonry unlocked. We just have to start this, switch to this. Bam, bam. Use hatchet to cut down a tree. Okay. That's fine. We can take all this. That. We got 30 yet? Nah, not yet. Right. In which case, let's just go do a little more killing, I guess. We can do a repair on you. And then we'll do a little more killing in the meantime. Just to keep getting our level up. Level 11, attribute. I'm so used to just going strength builds, and I really want vitality for that passive health regen. I also really want to go get... I want to play quick-footed. Let's get some vitality. Let's make sure we don't die. Each vitality is 20 health. That is a lot of health. Let's just do that for now. Ahinafer gives bonuses to health, concussive damage, follower damage, and you believe ability weapon damage? Or agility weapon damage? Really? That sounds really good. It does a lot. Well, I think I remember where you pick up the fur, the hyena fur hide set. So we can go grab that. It's not far from where our target location is going to be. We're going to go for iron production. We're going to get our iron online. We'll start working on iron and steel. We'll move to the next age. I'm caught on his body. That's not good. Get stuck on him. Alright, cut him down. Yeah, it's near the Black Galleon. It's, here, I'll show for everyone here. Oh, that's a person. That's a player. I don't know if they're a new player or not. They look like a new player. They're not wearing any armor. Did they steal my stuff? Oh, my iron! Let's see if they heard me. Do I have my iron back? I'm just getting started. How much else does this person have? A bunch. Jeez, they're max leveled. Any chance I can have that iron? I was just trying to make a pick. Alright, or not. Rude. Alright, well, then we're out of this zone. No point in sticking around here. Alright, so that person's level 60 for sure. They're also moving wildly fast. I don't know if they had speed hacks on, or if that's how fast you're supposed to go when you have the quick-footed perk. I don't think you do go that fast with the quick-footed perk. That felt kind of fast to me. I don't know. Does anyone know for sure? Yeah, I think it's right up here. Did you kill the first boss yet? No, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. I don't know if that... I feel like they ran significantly faster than you're supposed to be able to. Like 2 times speed. Not like zooming across the map instantly, but that did feel really fast. I don't know. But how's it going, Mulgar? How are you doing today? I have to go pick up iron. We'll get iron from up here. We'll just go smelt it in a box, I guess. We'll smelt it in a box. You're good? Last time you were here, you were playing Elden Ring? Oh my goodness, what a beautiful game. It's a good game. Actually, Mulgar. Perfect timing. We actually have a vote that's going on for what game we're playing on our Wednesday, Thursday streams time slots. Right now we're playing Conan Exiles. It's a fun filler in-betweener game. Who are you running after? Oh, someone's up here. So in the pinned comment up above, there's a... I don't know what that was about. Might have been going for the imp. But there's a vote that's currently going on. It's a rank choice vote, so you drag and drop the choices where you want them to be. You go from there. Are you in a single player world? No, no, no. We just had someone steal all of our iron. We were playing on a multiplayer official server. We're playing on an official server. Oh, there it is. Someone's built up here. Little shack. Nothing in here, though. When is Conan Exiles going to be done? Not your preferred game to watch? It's a filler game. It's a filler game. We're just playing it now because we've got a vote going on. Yep. We'll be playing a different game next week on Wednesday, Thursday, once the game's in. It's like The Long Dark or Slay the Spire. A game that we put in to play other games while we're waiting for other games to be done with the vote. Jeez, I need to drop some extra weight here. Don't need these branches. Let's get moving. How much iron did we get? It's 100 and change. That'll be enough for now. Slay the Spire is a really good game. I'm not nearly as good as I'd like to be at that game. Definitely need more practice. It's a really good game. But how are you doing today yet? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still stuck on that guy that was running. It felt really fast. Just got home from work. Nice. Hopefully you got a nice cool drink to sip on. You can get your can put your feet up and relax. Grab a little more iron around here. Encumbrance is going to be a real issue for us in a second. I guess we can drop the hide. We can pick up hide whenever we want to, and hide is very heavy. We can get hide whenever we want. We just need the iron so we can just go and build ourselves some proper tools. Alright, see you in a moment here, Mulgar. We'll see you in a moment. God, I'm just really bummed. That guy just stole our iron right as we were about to get enough iron enough going so that we could actually make a pick. Oh my goodness, so rude. Alright, 300, so it's 150. That should be enough for us to be able to make our armor as well. Oh, they actually killed the boss recently. Within the last 15 minutes, the giant crocodile boss has been killed. It respawns every 15 minutes, so within that time frame, he was murdered. So it might not be best for us to be sticking around here. Unless that's him in the ground. Yeah, no, that's him in the ground. Never mind. he's clipped below. I see, okay. He's managed to clip below. Okay. Let's start heading up here. We're going to have to find a spot to start setting up camp, at least. I can't trust an open-doored location now. Now that the level 60 knows where we were, they'd seen us. I can't trust that's a safe spot. We only have a couple of buildings here for thralling. No, and this one's completely gutted. This is a cool little build. This is a cool spot. Well, perfect. You know what? I'll take it. Right now, I guess we're just going to burn this with the power of fiber. It's like 20 minutes is enough for that burn. I imagine no one's going to be running in here randomly. So we'll just start cooking our iron in here then. Look at this. This is all tier 1? Yes, it is all tier 1. Wheel of pain in here too. Yeah, so someone's just cracking open anything and everything they find. It's not a bad design for a house. Oh, they had the arcane windows. Kind of a cool little base over here. Well, it was blown to smithereens, of course. Get some extra wood here. We're gonna need that. Ah, we also needed to do that. Craft a construction hammer. We probably should. We used to go and do a little building here. Construction hammer. Fine. Of course, I dropped off all of our fiber. All of our fiber is currently burning. Of course. We don't need this anymore. We can get rid of it. We can get our water from running around or food that we find. Okay, so we can go ahead and make a little house somewhere. Build a foundation. And it's cleaned. Build a wall. Build a door frame. Copy a thing. Build more walls. How many walls? 2 walls. Okay, 2 walls. Build a ceiling. All right, build a door. I need more twine. Let's finish this up while we're waiting. I mean, right now we're just kind of burning time for our... Where's my twine? Here it is. We're just burning time for us to get the iron going. We are gonna have to make a... Oh, we're gonna have to make a blacksmith. And a blacksmith takes, what, 100 iron? Oh, that's unfortunate. Access or place a wooden box. Box. Alright, we're gonna have to find another busted open place with a blacksmith, or we're gonna have to go and turn back the way we just came from. I think we're gonna keep heading out. We're gonna keep heading out. Yeah, blacksmith's a lot of iron. Yeah, you can do it at your own pace there. Cersei, you can get it done at your own pace. As long as it isn't, as long as it doesn't make living life hard, right? That's the main thing. Come on now. There we go. Put something in the box. Okay, here's something in the box. Journey done. Take the reward. Done. Attributes, another point in vitality. More health, good, good. Okay. I like how this looks like it's on an altar. Like running up to it. Ah, yes, it's a shrine. Alright, so that's good. Our weight is still pretty well maintained at 60%. What's another survival kit? Oh my goodness, another, jeez. So much stuff. We got food, we got a torch, we got a healing ramp, we got an aloe extract, we got 2 different types of bedrolls, not just 1, but 2. We got another water skin, which weighs another 1.12. Jeez. Let's go ahead and we can actually repair some of this. The new repair system isn't the best, but this isn't stuff we've made. This is stuff we found. It reduces the overall amount of durability on these items, but that's fine by us. We didn't make these. You can see the little red. That's how much durability we no longer can get with that item. But that's fine. We'll make our own, like, actual good gear later. Okay, so we're going to need to go and find a blacksmith. We can go in here and try and get some brimstone, but I don't think that's useful right now. Let's continue to move our way on over to our preferred 2x2 square territory and go check out in here and see if there's anyone that's built in that location. Let's go check there first, see what we can do. Once we have 30 iron, we'll run. Because with 30 iron, it's enough for us to make a pick. So I don't want to go until we have at least enough to make the pick. That's it. Let's go. We have enough to make a pick. We are heavily encumbered right now, though. So let's see if we can drop some more weight while we're running. Let's see if we can drop some more weight. I don't really want to spec into more expertise right now. I would like to... Oh! There's a map room here. Blood Ravens. Alright, wait a second. Blood Ravens was on the other server we were playing on, weren't they? My goodness. I wonder if they moved ship to this server. When those hackers came in. I don't know. Yeah, we can actually check. How much is that blacksmith? It's 50. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was 100 for some reason. It's 50. It's 100 for a Wheel of Pain. That's what it is. Okay, so in the dead of night, let's see if we can journey our way over to greener pastures here. Our health is looking pretty good. 252 health, 52 more health than default. We got some basic armor on, so we should probably be able to survive encounters with NPCs, but if we end up running into a true player, we're in trouble. If we end up fighting like an actual player, we still can't hold our own. We won't even be able to escape. We don't have enough stamina to do so. Whoa! Why is it so bright at night? What just happened? What? Oh, it's an area. This zone right here apparently doesn't render in darkness properly. Look, now we're into normal darkness. Whoa. Whoa, crazy. I don't know, you've noticed that it does that sometimes? It's just like this one location. Just like right here. Wild. Kind of nice. If it did that regularly, that would be a nice spot just to build a base, just so that at nighttime you can still see clearly. You know? Let's go take this lady out. Level up a little bit. Oh, she kicked me backwards. Did you see that? She kicked me with her foot behind her. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna run for it. Oh, let's forget about this cave. Grab some brimstone. We have some huge levels here. We're not gonna carry the brimstone with us. But, I always forget about this cave right here. Where we've got the croc boss. Just grab this brimstone. Don't mind me. I'm just here to take stone and use it to level. Not here for anything else. You know how much experience we get for breaking down brimstone? It's nuts. I'll kill you too if I have to, Crocodile, but I'm not here for that. It's not why I'm here. Oh, thanks, ow. Come on, crocodiles. Don't do it. Got it. Alright, we're out of here. We're gone. Just a real quick level, don't mind me. Oh. I don't know how I walked past that crocodile, but there you go. Alright, nice. We're up now. We still don't have passive health regen, which is unfortunate. Seeing ghosts again. Let's get back down towards the water here. Let's get another 2 points of vitality. Perfect. Alright, we almost have 300 health when we have food in us. It's great. One more level and we'll have 300 health by default, so that'll be really nice. Keep us nice and sturdy here. Okay, I'm playing a little fast and loose with our health, but at least we are still doing okay. We're still fighting easy enemies, so I can still be a little overconfident. Right. Let's see, did anyone build up here? I really like this area up here for building for early on in the game. It's a really nice spot to build. I'm curious if anyone did, because there's iron and brimstone here, so this is going to be our pit stop for us to go and start working on steel, which requires us to get to level 30. Which we're, what, level 14? Yeah, level 14. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, we should have picked up some yellow lotus on our way in. I did not think about that. We'll pick up the yellow lotus in a moment. Is there some down here? No, there isn't. Yellow lotus isn't until down out there. That's good. We can come back for it. We can come back for it later. Alright, yeah, no one's built over here. Crazy. I really like this spot. It isn't really an advantageous spot in terms of, like, defensive building, mind you. But it's just a nice location. Oh, no, the yellow lotus over here. What am I talking about? Yellow lotus. Can't just be one. It can't just be one solitary flower over here, right? It's gotta be somebody's spiders, right? Be some. Spiders. Is there just one solitary flower? There's some water over here. Yeah, there's some. Perfect. I don't remember how many we need. I'm assuming 10. Good gracious, there's more spiders here than I was expecting. I knew there were spiders here, I just didn't realize there were this many. Do not hit me with your webs. Oh, here we go, there's a building. Looks like they started the foundation work, but they didn't actually build up from there. Looks like they were gonna start building on the pillar up there, but then something happened. We should check over by the arena. Yeah, we should go and set up a Wheel of Pain as soon as we can. We'll do this as soon as we get more iron on hand. So no one built up there. Death Whisper Ruins. The Whispers of Death. Alright, let's go ahead and scrap this real quick, because we're here. As well. I don't know if we're ever going to use this on any of these emotes, but we might as well just pick them up while we're walking around, so if anyone is watching and doesn't know where to find these emotes, there you go. Now you know. We'll definitely be going in there soon. It looks like there's already... By going in there, I guess I mean clipping into the ground. There's a spider and a human stuck in there. Just keep on moseying along. So good. Still no buildings here. Oh, I take that back. I was gonna say, like, this is a general place that someone would build something. Very rare to find this area empty. That's tier 3 building up there. But it looks like it's been raided. It's missing fences. Let's take a look and see what happened to it. I'm very curious. So also, we should probably get a new journey step going. We'll get blacksmith going, because we need to get that going next. Start that up soon. Okay, who is this, and why is it here? Roheim. Oh, we saw their early base. So they must have abandoned their early base. And this is their new base? I don't know if it survived, though. Because it does look like it got blown up. It's sorcerer down there. I don't know how much into sorcery we'll be able to do with this run. Oh yeah, this place is totally blown up. The medium stuff. Or maybe they just didn't finish building. Because it is empty in here, and it's the roof that's missing. It's too much fencing that's missing here for me to believe that they were raided. Even from a top-down raid, that just seems odd to blow the entire ceiling, the door, and that's it. Huh. Weird. They started building, but then they didn't. Maybe they were moving all of their stuff, and they got attacked while they were building? It's possible. One's built over here. Alright, seems like it's a pretty safe area to build. We haven't run into anyone. There's no big bases anywhere. Seems this is a pretty safe spot for us to go and stick down a little starter. We could build further down there, or we could build over there. I'm trying to think of where we can have less foot traffic coming at us. I could just build right there. Right over Tarman's encampment. Bunch of iron down here. The brimstone we don't actually need yet. That's for leveling more. Let's go to the south. Let's go check out that iron down there. Getting the iron from up here is still a little on the dangerous side. We can climb down this. Perfect. Go check the island. I mean, we'll be able to see it from where we're going to be harvesting iron. Let's make... Maybe we'll make a little water-based platform that we can start working out of. Not really going to help us with defense or anything, but it'll look cool. I don't know. I've seen people build ships, which has been really awesome. I would love it if you could actually build ships that actually floated in the water. It's not like super useful since, you know, there isn't, like, while there is a lot of water, there isn't a lot. Oh my goodness, there's a recent avatar attack here. What? That's happened since we started the stream today. That happened since stream start. That happened within the last hour and 20. That avatar attack was not there before. Well, alright then. We're gonna have to go mark that location. Let's go over here real quick. Let's go mark this location. Investigate over there. Let's go check that out and see what's going on. It seems really empty on this side. Would be beneficial for us. Hey, actually, we can build in the last place we did before. Right over there. No one's built on this island. This island is prime real estate. A lot of people build here. Huh. Alright, let's build on the far side of this island. It's kind of tucked away. It's not by the prime real estate, which is up there. So hopefully they won't come back here and notice us. Let's build a little shelter here. Might have to clear some of the natives. Let's see. We don't have any stone. Alright, let's get started. First things first, we'll get 500 stone and we'll get our smelting rolling. Get the furnace going. We need 500 stone for that. And then we're going to have to start smelting all this iron. So unfortunately, we did not find another blacksmith. I was hoping we were going to find more hollowed out bases over here, but that is just not the case. Oh, too bad, so sad. Alright, let's drop off. We'll just use branches for now. That's fine. Let's start cooking. Lock this down. We definitely need to keep healing. Oh, hi, buddy. Don't want to hit you unless I have to. Definitely have to get more stone, though. Alright, so hopefully we can get ourselves into full iron in just a hot second here. After that, we can do more exploring. So it looks like the main bases, again, are on the far west and the far east of the map. I'm really curious what they hit in the north, since it doesn't have a tier 3 altar. So maybe it was another clan that was just up and coming? I'm not sure. It's always tough to try and identify clan alliances into, like, when you first join a brand new server. You never really know. Luckily, we probably don't have to deal with the politics, since we only have one life. If we die, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh my gracious, that startled me. There's no combat music. Yeah, there's a combat music, okay. Jeez. I really want a better weapon. You know, that startled me. Suddenly I took damage while I'm talking about clans. I immediately thought I had another player trying to kill me from behind. That would have been really unfortunate. Because he would have seen me mining with the tier 1 pick. Yeah, let's go grab the hides. We're going to need some hides now. Okay. I don't think I have any levels. To put into anything. Let's drop the brimstone. I really don't need brimstone. We can't do anything with steel until level 30, so there's no point in us even starting brimstone until 25. So we still have, what, 11 levels before we even care about brimstone? Okay, let's go ahead and start building. Alright, we're just gonna get a little sandstone shack. I don't like, you know, I really like getting more circular buildings. Let's build a tower. We build a tower on top? You know what, why not? Let's get a little extra height. We'll build a tower on top. We can be fancy. Let's try and get 3 layers if we can. Raise this up a bit. You want to go here? Yeah, I think we want to stay away from the... We can build up the true tower later if we want to, but we're just going to build a little tower here. Tower. We're just going to build this out a couple of, oh, come on now. A couple of spots. Alright, so that'll be as far as we can go. We'll be out of space. We can't keep going that way. Oh, no, we can. No, we can't get the elbow here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. A triple's fine. 3 foundations out, that'll work perfectly a-okay. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's start building a little tower here. Like a nice little spot for us to start building. Advancing. If we can get ourselves to steel... I think if we get ourselves to steel, we might just try and blitz straight to leveling up off of black ice. Might just go straight to the... Once we get steel, I think we might go straight to the Frost Temple. Try and go from there. Go ahead and move you. Hopefully I'm not moving too far. Nah, too far. I can't move objects any further. Darn. I was trying to move it while it was still active. We're gonna need a little bark here so we can go get the tannery online too. So might as well grab that while we're at it. I don't know. We're encumbered. Well, let's get that sorted. Let's put some stone down. Let's get our triangles in here. Triangles in. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to build here. You can check out my house later when I have like a proper open house, alright? Good? No? It's very stubborn. This is where I used to go for my walks in the morning. You get out of my way. Stone. Okay. How much stone do we need for the blacksmith? 50. Yep, there you go. Make the repairs on the pick. Ah! What are you doing, man? I mean, I guess he's not in the way anymore, but still. He's coming in right at home. I mean, I guess it's the easiest way to domesticate something is just let it take over, right? I guess it's not really domesticated. It's just moved in. It's a roommate that's not paying rent. Harvest iron stone. Okay, we can do that. We'll need to go pick up more iron regardless. Oh my goodness, he brought his friend. Hey, Stan, check this out. It's taller than before. Look at this. Jeez, Johnson, it's nuts. What is this? I don't know. There's this monkey over here. He's putting rocks down. We're gonna need to go and unlock vitality. Perfect. Now I have passive healing. That's great. Destruction. Excellent. You want to do sandstone or flotsam? Flotsam every time, right? Flotsam just is nicer looking. Maybe we do a sandstone bottom floor and a flotsam top floor. I don't know how we'd make it look pretty, but there's got to be a way to do it. We're just gonna pick this bad boy up. Pick this bad boy up. We're just gonna have to slowly walk over here. We don't need these bedrolls because again, we can't actually use them. They're not beneficial for us in any way at all. We cannot use them. Might as well grab this stone while we're on our way up here. Slow walk. Is there anything else for us to drop? Got some extra food here. We can drop this spare food. We don't need that much food on hand. We can drop the gruel. We don't need it. Putrid meats. We don't need to hoard that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a door frame. We'll put the door here, or do we want the door here? Put the door here. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice spot to have it. And then we've got stairs. And then the sloped stairs don't make sense on this, right? Yeah, they don't make sense at all. Okay. We'll just go for standard walls. Alright, so I think we're just gonna have the very bottom floor here be all sandstone, and then we do flotsam. Whoop, we do flotsam above that. Alright, you're a little stuck inside now, buddy. He's not going anywhere. Alright, flotsam walls. Oh, movement speed is active. We can now get moving. And do I still have enough for... No, I don't. Do I have enough for... Okay, we do have enough for a blacksmith. That's nice. Let's just slam this sucker down immediately. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of him. You gotta get out of our house, buddy. This isn't gonna work. He's just loafing around. Loafing around everywhere we're trying to place things. Although it sounds like his friend's trying to help now. Turns out our house is actually an arena. Not our intention, but so it goes, I guess. I will still take the hide. The hide's still useful points. Alright, so front door is here. Let's go ahead and let's get you Right here. Alright. Let's go get the iron. Where's my other 30 iron? Wait a second. We specifically... Wait, hold on a second. Where'd that 30 iron go? I had 30 iron in my pocket. Where'd that go? It's like a pet. Your pet, he won't defend your stuff? Yeah. We'll go and we'll pick up a proper pet. We'll train a proper one later. But where did that iron go? We left that area with 30 iron in our pocket, right? I could have sworn we left with 30 iron in our pocket. Did I drop it at some point while we were walking around? Just threw the wrong item out of my inventory? That can't be right. Right? Maybe. Huh. I hope not. Alright, this is looking, well, it's something, that's for sure. It definitely does not look good. This building does not look good so far. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my finest work. We're gonna be rebuilding this for sure. Maybe some more stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo these walls. But let's at least first get everything we need going first. Right? Let's get all of our iron production rolling. Let's get our armor and everything going here first. Then we'll go and we'll fix this. Because this looks like a disaster. This is a very unappealing house. Go ahead and get this squared right there. Sticking through the wall. Nope. Perfect. Alright, let's get more iron going. I just don't know where my 30 iron went. I specifically waited for us to get 30 iron. I am just baffled. And granted, anyone can get in there if they climb right now, but I'm hoping no one's interested in our, I don't even know what you call that, ice cream sandwich. Hoping no one's interested in that right now. Give us the opportunity to go and make it look better first, before everyone gazes their eyes upon it. End up being the laughingstock of the server. This guy doesn't know how to build. Disgusting building. We'll probably just make it completely out of sandstone, I guess. The flotsam and sandstone I was hoping was going to go well together. They do not. I guess the real question then... Do I just not have... I don't have any wood. I dropped the wall. I guess the real question then would be... How does this look? Using the arcane door in flotsam. Kinda bad. To be honest, kinda bad. Did it get left behind when you destroyed your other furnace? I thought maybe I didn't loot it. Obsidian, you might be right. Maybe I didn't loot it. Because it wasn't our furnace. We were borrowing someone else's. It could be that I just... Oh my goodness, why do you keep wanting to look the other direction? Can you replace in the direction you're looking? No? Okay. That's fine. Just one extra step. Maybe I just left it in there. I thought I took it out. Maybe I didn't. Now you're going to cooperate. Oh well, so goes. Oh no, you know what? I'm a dingus. Blacksmith takes 50 iron to build. The 30 iron I took is within this blacksmith that I built. Never mind. I just forget how math works. It's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. All right, I need to go get more branches. I threw all my branches out. It's okay. It's all accounted for. All accounted for. It's not missing. Just my memory. That's all. Okay, now we can go ahead and we can get an iron pick. And that's gonna make life so much better. It's gonna make life so much better with this. Meanwhile, let's just go ahead and let's just do fences around Did I just kick that over here? Crazy. What do we need? Just more stone? Oh, I was gonna go grab it, but of course we need to pick for that. Alright. Iron acquired. Alright. Sandstorm's coming in, but we're in an area of the map that actually doesn't get affected by the sandstorm, so we can ignore it in its entirety. Let's grab a whole bunch of stone here. Let's just go and make a fence around there. They could use other abilities to get inside. They could use sorcery to get inside. But again, most people don't run around with sorcery in this game, which is kind of funny. The sorcery is just so powerful, in my opinion. Having a couple of spells just on hand to be able to go and whip out. So good. Most people don't have that on hand already. Right, go ahead and we'll just get that done. And we'll start working on getting the hatchet next. And then we'll go pick up more iron. And iron is easy to grab because it's just across the way. Okay, I picked up too much wood. I'll drop some wood. It's a really fast sandstorm. Yeah, this is acceptable. This is an acceptable building now. From a garish build. Huh. Oh, interesting. Predict what I send it to. Interesting. So, the pouches, I've never known this. The pouches are affected by where you're going to place solid objects, not where you walk. Wild. I think we just sent it into orbit. I don't know if it's ever going to land. Man, imagine if it did damage. Imagine those pouches did damage if they landed on someone. That would be hysterical. Someone's just walking along through the jungle biome. Suddenly gets hit in the head. Dies. Crushed by... What did we drop? Branches or something? This here, lock that guy. We'll put this by the door. That guy. Perfect. Alright, now we can just... There we go. We don't need the extra food. I'll carry this on hand. I'll carry that. I'll carry this. Carry this. Still carry that. And I'll drop this off. Carry those. Leave the rest in here for now. Perfect. Alright, at some point we'll put a ceiling on here, but we don't need a roof quite yet. We don't need a roof quite yet. What we need is more iron. So actually, we should drop off the rest of the stuff that I've got. We need to lighten the load. Want to be as unencumbered as possible. We need to go grab iron. So let's grab a full run of iron, just so we can keep that furnace churning. And while that furnace is churning, we'll then start working on armor. What level are we? We're level 15, so we can get the fireball cauldron going, so that's nice. We can get that kicked up and going. Which means we can start making proper aloe potions if we get the alchemical bench online, as opposed to the weak ones that we have in our pocket at the moment. We should probably start looking at better food, too. Exotic feasts should be easy enough for us to make. We just need to go and kill 1 or 2 exotic beasts over here with an iron hatchet, or iron cleaver. With the iron cleaver, we'll be able to go and pick up 20, 30 exotic flesh. That should be enough. You're back? You made some hot chocolate? Ooh, nice. Do you have anything in hot chocolate? You got marshmallows, you got whipped cream, you got some sort of toppings for it, or no? Harvest coal? Ah, coal's on the other side of this area. Do a coal run a little later. That's the only iron here, right? Yeah, it's the only iron here. Go up top if we want more iron. How much iron do we have? 372? Let's grab this here real quick. This should get us to encumbrance. If not, we'll just fill up the rest of our pockets with regular stone. We're just still gonna need regular stone anyway. Look at how fast we level. It's so good. how fast the not action bar, the experience bar goes up is so good. All right, we went a little overboard. Oh, there we go. That's enough. All right, the ironstone's way more important. I got some marshmallows. Jumbo marshmallows or tiny marshmallows in your hot chocolate? What do you put in your hot chocolate? I put whipped cream in my hot chocolate. I haven't had hot chocolate in a long time, but I would always put whipped cream in there. Tiny ones? Nice. I always thought it was funny whenever someone would put like a jumbo marshmallow in their hot chocolate. I'm just like, okay, so it's like an ice cube in your water, but it doesn't melt. So how are you going to drink this thing and consume the marshmallow? Turns out they would dip it. They would have it like a cookie in tea. That's what they would do. Yeah, he's like a guard dog, but just not aggressive at all. More like a local puppy that just kind of hangs out in front of our door. Alright, so we have plenty of iron being produced now. We just do not need to worry about it, and the burn time is for almost an hour, so we literally just do not have to think about it at all. That is great. So we're just going to have a bunch of iron coming in. We'll just be able to make all the tools we need as time goes by. So as time goes by, we'll just slowly start building our tools and slowly start building our armor. Let's get the hatchet next. Ooh, this is the new axe and the new hammer that we've unlocked with the last battle pass. A two-handed axe, two-handed spear. Oh, we got a lot of new stuff with the battle pass actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. This was from the drops. No longer active for this drop. Those were drops. 15 damage, 14 damage. 16 damage and 21. That's a two-hander, so that's to be expected. What level you at in the current battle pass? Oh, we completed the battle pass. Because the Age of War was released with some, let's just say, issues. Funcom decided to essentially give massive XP boosts on the battle pass. As well as, like, double harvest rates. So instead of ×4, we had ×8 harvest rate on servers to help recover at least some of the damage that was done. Essentially, the Numidian DLC stuff had 0 stability. So there was that building that we saw over here that was made out of Numidian stuff. Anything that someone had made out of that on any server essentially had 0 stability, and everything that was attached to it that relied on it for stability for like building your structures instantly crumbled. Instantly crumbled, and things in Conan Exiles despawn after 1 minute. What'd you see over there? I'm watching you. What are you chasing? You know, if it was chasing a player or something. Okay. Getting nervous, wondering if we're being watched. But yeah, it was very bad. So what happened is they also, like, increased XP rates for Battle Pass. So for the Battle Pass... Actually, I still have them. They gave ×50 multipliers. So I've not used the remainder of my ×50 multipliers because I'm curious. I'm curious if those ×50 multipliers are going to move over to the next Battle Pass. I wonder if they're going to... I wonder what's going to happen. You're being watched, yes? Oh, wait, was that a player? Oh, no, you're watching me. Okay. You got me so nervous for a second there. Oh my goodness, please. But yeah, so instead of the standard ×3 multipliers for doing the Battle Pass stuff, there was a ×50 multipliers instead. So... yeah. So because of that, I think it only took me 13 objectives to do it. To finish the Battle Pass off way too easy. Stack this in here. How's it going, Jason? How are you doing today? Bongo music? Oh no. Okay, I like axes and I like maces. Like one-handed axes, one-handed maces are like my go-to weapons. I'm actually quite tempted Let's play with the Turian axe. Let's give that thing a whirl. I like the axe because axe gives cripple and bleed, which is really good. Maces give sunder, which is nice. And then we might pick up the two-handed axe as well for later. Yeah, we can just drop this one. So this one did 8 damage, 0 armor pen. This is 15, 0 armor pen. The mace does armor pen now, which does make it technically better. Because the mace does 14 damage, but we'll have some armor pen. Well, that's a beautiful weapon. Oh, looks really nice. Like that. Cat's coming to raid us? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. How's it going, Flizza? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright, so now we just need to continue to level. Let's get to... Oh, man. We're gonna put points of strength. We're putting points of strength, I can't help it. We're putting points of strength. Well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. I can't help it. We're going strength build. We'll do a respec later. If we get it later. Okay, she's trying to fight the, whatchamacallit. That's fine. That's fine. I thought you were looking at a player. Got me worried over here. Oh, we do so much more damage with this weapon. Water breathing potion, medium gauntlets. Yeah, we'll take it all. What the? Jeez, that bunny got murdered. That rabbit stood no chance. You're doing agility? Nice. Oh, there is a building up here. I kind of just ignored this whole zone. There's actually a plant on top, too. What? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused. Oh my goodness. What? Orchid, what is this? It's a construction stash point with tier 1, which takes 1 explosive to take out, with a tier 3 door on a tier 1 foundation. This door frame takes 10 explosives. This door takes 7 explosives, and all of these walls each take 1. Okay, Orchid. Is Orchid a clan? Or a person? I don't know, they're not online. That was the person that ran past us that was going super quick. So they're actually solo. I thought they were actually in group. That's good. At least the doors will still stand there after the raid. Not if they blow up the foundation. The foundation only takes 1 explosive. But it looks pretty. It's a pretty looking door. It's imposing. I'll give them that. Our name's not hidden now? Yeah, since the Age of War update, names are no longer hidden, which I think is actually... While I don't like it, I do like it. You know, there are pros and cons to it. So, I don't like it because that means if you're playing as a solo, or, you know, if you end up being enemies with a clan can actively just wait during the raid window and just keep checking. And whenever you're offline, then they go and offline raid you, so they just don't have to fight you, and they can just decimate all your stuff and grief you and whatnot however they want without you being able to fight back. Which isn't great, right? Because you don't have the element of surprise, so that isn't great. However... Having it that everyone's names are here, everyone's names are here, makes it so that the servers are actually more talkative, because your name would only pop up if you interacted with the player, or if they talked in chat, voice chat, local chat, or global chat, and you were able to hear them. So if that happened, then you'd be visible. So that meant that I, as a solo, will never, ever, ever speak in chat. Ever. So that I can't be found. But that's not good for like the actual community, you know? So in that regard, it is good that that's been changed, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to get another furnace online. It's taking too long. We need wood, twine, and stone, and we'll get another furnace online, so let's get a whole bunch of stone. We have to wait the 15 minutes for all the stuff to respawn now. I'm kind of taking all the stone off of the island here. Okay, we'll go over here and grab all this. So, I'm on the fence about it. I don't like it as a solo, but I do like it, you know, for community reasons. Should bleed out. There we go. Good. But yeah, either way, it is now visible, yes. You gonna fight me? I'll keep taking the experience, don't mind. Luckily, we get these guys down to the point where they just bleed out after. It's really good. You love one-life challenges? That's how you play Conan Exiles yourself? It's so intense? Yes. Well, it makes me like so paranoid whenever I hear noises around me. It's so good. I love hard challenges. We've done one Ironman challenge before on Conan Exiles, and unfortunately, we died due to a bug. So that was really unfortunate. So I am hoping that will not be the case this time. So far, we've managed to avoid 2 players. One we completely hid from, the other one we did like slight interaction with, but they kind of ignored us. So either they didn't understand what we were saying, or they were worried that we noticed that they were potentially cheating, because they were running really, really fast. Like, really fast. Like, not like zipping so fast they might as well be in a car, but it felt like they were going double movement speed. But I'm also not used to the quick-footed perk, so I don't know how much faster quick-footed actually makes you sprint. I think it's like 30% faster, so it could be that. I don't know. You don't play on PvP, though? But you've got almost 80 hours on one life character? Wow, it's impressive. Yeah, once we get ourselves set up, then we'll start doing some dungeons, so we have a challenge. Right, if we don't end up dying from players, we'll end up focusing on trying to get some, doing some dungeons. So we'll take half of this, take half of that, chuck that in there, get that rolling. We get iron spitting out at even faster rates. Go. I'll take half this wood, and I'll take half this wood. We don't actually need it to run for an hour. 40-something minutes is fine. Let's go ahead and grab the spare stone, which I think I dumped in here. Good. And then we need some twine. Do I have enough fiber? I have. To make, what, 100? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's make a bunch for a moment, and then we'll just cut it off at some point. Okay. I'll just put you here. PvP is never fair? Very true. PvP is never fair. PvP is... was fair. Yeah, if it was fair, it'd be fine, but it's all the cheaters. Yeah, there's so many cheaters. It's not that fair. The other thing that ends up happening is you often end up fighting, like, a solo versus a clan of 5 or 10, right? So, you know, good luck. Oh, we have to be level 20 for our Kombujan armor, so I guess we'll go medium. You know? Not medium padding at the very least. Go ahead and cancel the rest of those. It's enough twine. Is there a different type of armor we want to play with? Because there's all these other armors. One Visage looks pretty cool, but it's a heavy armor. I'm not a heavy armor kind of guy. Mediums. I don't know what these guys give in bonuses. And the carrying capacity from medium is nice. I don't know what the Stygian armor gives. Some new stuff. Iranian bandit stuff that's all light. Probably agility. Iranian nomad gear. Pretty cool looking. Let's go ahead and let's get a tanner online. Now we need to learn it. Tannery. Go. Tanning. Let's go unlock that. Definitely need Fireball Cauldron. We'll unlock that. Stable. We don't want stable. Animal pet. We'll unlock animal pet. Alright, let's go and let's get a Thrall in a minute here, too. Let's go Thralling in a moment. We want to get Thralls started. Alright, so we need stone, wood, and Stone, wood, and bark. I think we have enough bark, right? Yeah. Perfect. Bark. Hides. Go there, and I think there's more hide in here. There is. Perfect. We'll put hide, leather padding, and or medium padding, and R12. This guy? Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, we also need iron. We'll just take all the iron out of the blacksmith, that's fine. So I'm curious, what was it? The Turanian Nomad set? What does this require? What's that give us? We've got plenty of iron inbound now. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's still slow going, but as long as we have iron burning, good. Yeah, I would really like to see some form of crackdown on cheaters. Just a better crackdown on cheaters, you know? If they can deal with sky bases, and then they can deal with speed hacks, I mean, that would deal with some of the biggest issues of cheaters. Because those are the ones that essentially make it where you can't, like, they're invincible. You can't touch them because they run infinitely fast, and you can't counter raid them. Oh, this is strength weapon damage. Okay, yeah. I'm in. Let's do a Turanian Nomad chest piece. Turanian Bandit boots. I assume this stuff is... Maybe it is strength, I don't know. The Turanian medium is good. Well, let's make one of these. Why not? Some sinkhole PvP? I'd be down if we actually had some gear. I need practice in PvP. But also, we're playing an Ironman run. So, no. No. So is Conan still a war of with Sky Pirates? Yeah. Still at war with Sky Pirates, that's exactly right. They don't follow the rules of the sea. Oh, that's actually some really sick looking armor. It's really beefy. It's like very thick armor. Like, look at where our shoulders are, and then where they go with this. This is very, very thick armor. Looks really cool, though. I like it. Is really so hard to fix sky bases? I mean, it is, but it also isn't. I imagine what they could do is they just reduce the skybox height. Right? Wouldn't that be a way to do that? Did you get the hyena fur armor? No, we haven't picked that up. What does this give? Agility and stamina. Wait a second, this is like technically better because it gives stamina too. This only gives strength. Armor's pretty cool. That stamina bonus is really nice. That's really nice. So that's just better than the light wraps. But the amount of armor you get is very low. It's agility instead of strength. We'll stick with this guy. But that is good to know. We're just going to take all the iron we have. Let's make a full set. Make a full set of this Turanian. Ooh, lacking the medium paddings because we don't have enough leather. Alright, we'll get the legs then. We need more leather, more pads. Two medium padding after that. We can at least get the armor and chest piece. That's good. The armor and chest piece are the ones we had light armor on, so this will be a huge upgrade. Yeah, more strength damage. Alright, so this essentially gives us the same bonuses that we got from the Cambodian armor. Although it does look like it does give less overall armor. I think the Cambodian armor is 64, so it's not much more, but I think it's a little more. This armor looks really cool. Nice. You like the beginner light armor for carrying capacity? It's very good for resource runs. It really is, yeah. The shoulders are huge on the armor. Yeah, this armor's shoulder pads are massive. We're going full Terranian. We got the Terranian hatchet as well that we're playing with. Pretty cool. Boots. And yeah, we're back to not enough leather. It's so funny. In the early game, you're just like, I need more leather all the time. Oh no, I need more leather. You need it for healing ramps. You need it for armor. You need to repair that. You need a lot of leather early game, but then you just have so much leather you have no idea what to do with it all. The stuff's starting to come back. Do a quick little run here. Some more bark while we're out. Most definitely gonna need it. So I think once we get ourselves fully set up in iron gear, we can start thinking about going and doing the Dregs dungeon. I think we can start thinking about going and doing the Dregs dungeon. I haven't done that dungeon in 2 or 3 years now. I don't really remember it that well, I'll be honest. So we're gonna have to run around. I know how to get in, I know where it is, but once we're in the dungeon, I don't remember the layout. It's been so long. Yeah, one of these days, I really just need to sit down and do some serious PvP practice. Because again, I think I can 1v1 if I'm, you know, geared enough for it, but, yeah, I don't think I won't win. I'll survive, right? I'm good I think I'm good enough at PvP to survive, but not good enough to win. Is a very distinct difference between those two. Oh, it's 11 for the padding. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, so the whole thing is just the same. Okay, nice. So this is the armor we can use before we get our Cambodian armor at level 20. So this is level 10 armor. Our cape is very active today. Some gloves and shoes. Well, those gloves are really cool. I'll leave this armor in here, but honestly, we'll probably just get rid of it. We need a little more time for that to be finished. What are we looking at with the iron? Iron's still coming in, so we're still good here. I do want to get another weapon now. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy. Alright. And we also need to go and get new tools. Let's get some new tools. Go. Grab this. The grinder will actually be good to get. Carpenter we should nab 2. Disassembler? Wait, what? I guess that unlocks with that, but we still can't do the disassembler until we're like 35. Furniture, we'll grab that. We'll grab the torchbearer too, because it's still a nice one to have. Get some proper light in here at night. Anything I missed? Yeah, we're gonna want healing wraps. I think that's it. Don't really need beds. Your PvPs, you see someone and you run. It's a reasonable action. It's a reasonable thing to do. I mean, it keeps you alive. But I do like, you know, if I can, I'd like to fight them. Alright, Terranian helm, and then we're done with our armor. Alright, next goal is we need to go and get a thrall wheel going. We can just chuck it in the center here for now. We don't need to do anything too fancy. We can just have the thrall wheel in the center. Alright, full Terranian garb. I'm not too keen on the helm. Now what you gonna do? I'm not too keen on the helm, honestly. Okay, so we need more iron. Let's do another iron run. Let's grab more iron, because we're going to need 100 iron. Oh, no, is it 50? Why do I keep thinking it's 100? Might actually only be 50. It is only 50. Huh, I don't know why I thought it was 100. Alright, we'll get that up and running in a moment here. We're going to have to do more scouting. I definitely want to go and scout and see what's going on with the bases on the far west and east. As well as check out the Avatar attack location here. Which, even if that marker disappears, we put ours so we know where to go and check. It hasn't even been 15 minutes since we picked up this. Whoa, what was that? Guy spawned into existence for a second and then vanished. Concerning. A little concerning. Oh. Where's the guy who greets us here? Ah, there he is. Who are you? Are you a dancer? What are you? You're a carpenter, too. Don't care about keeping you. You're an archer 3, so taking you down. Okay. Now, he hits quite hard. Oh, the other archer is coming in and hitting me, too. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, the cripples aren't good. Oh my goodness, we got so much blood on our armor. Weird. Oh, that's right, they don't leash as far as they used to anymore. Up real quick. Alright, we're gonna have to do one at a time here. With a big heavy weapon. Jeez. Oh, nice. Another pick. Alright. This is probably an Archer 1 over there. Okay. Almost. Oh, I was out of range on that one. Right. For some reason, they both decided to just stand there, so that works for me. I think she's stuck. I think she's stuck in there. Oh, what? I whiffed it. Funk, funk. A little bit of iron, I'll take that. We don't need to go pick up as much hide anymore. Oh, some steel, nice. I'll take that. Go for this guy. Fighter 2. I mean, he'd be worth trying to tame. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the AI here. They're just kind of standing in place. Alright, well, if they don't want to fight. Yeah, we'll take that silver coin. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go grab all this iron. As much as we can. Okay. As much as we can carry. Well, how much does that actually? Not much, turns out. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Drop the wood, we'll drop the stone. A second iron pick just stops us from having to go and make, like, do repairs on an iron pick, so we're just gonna keep this second iron pick for now. That should be enough once we drop the stone. Ooh, still too much. Still too much. Still too much. I kinda wanna hold on to the tar. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, can I split this stack? Guess we'll just manually split it into tinier and tinier pieces. I was trying to get it so I could punch in a number, but you need to have a box you're putting it into for that option to show up. Wow. 99% carrying capacity. Oh, not having maximum carrying capacity is just so brutal. It's very tough, not having expertise completely maxed out and just carrying anything and everything you want. I do need to get better about not just completely loading myself down. We really only need to do that every now and then, whenever we're doing, like, specific resource runs. Oh, there's a dead shaleback over there. It does make me nervous, but I'm pretty sure that guy does fight him. Oh. I'll take that. It's got 1 iron reinforcement on you. Sure, I'll take it. That guy, yeah, the guy just went straight, the carpenter went straight back to dancing. He's like, alright. Round 1 is dangerous. Yeah, luckily, since they're archers, I felt a little more confident, but, yeah, I didn't think about the crippling damage. That was dangerous. Yeah, we need to... When we do this, we need to go and be able to carry more back. Our armor is very heavy. Yeah, our armor and tools are very heavy. Armor and tools are 44% of our carrying capacity. Maybe we should keep this suit of armor here for resource runs like you were talking about. We just swap to this, because all this gives carrying capacity plus 15. And it's lighter than what we're currently wearing. We're wearing pretty heavy armor. We could switch to the light armor version. Gives agility, weapon damage, and stamina. The stamina sounds really tempting. Sounds really tempting. Let's go ahead and get you. Oh, not enough. Yeah, iron is just getting churned out. This is good. Alright, we're gonna need one of these. If we had a little bit of gold, we can make a gold pick. Which is good, because it's actually a steel pick. You don't have to learn the steel ability if you've got a gold bar on hand. Perfect. Now we can skin better. We should probably get another box going. Let's grab twine and wood, right? That's all we needed, was the twine and wood. Whatever the wood is in our inventory. Am I just burning it all? Maybe. A 100 wood per box? Jeez. We need more wood anyway. We're burning through it right now. Let's grab a bunch of wood. I'm gonna set up some torches in the house too, so we can actually see during the night. With better vision. Nice. So we're gonna want to get healing wraps and proper aloe potions as well before we go do a dungeon run. Wooden boxes are expensive? They are. Actually, I'm trying to remember which journey step... Oh yeah, we have to harvest coal for this one. Which journey step gives us the... Ah, okay, so that was already done. Skin a corpse, pick bark. We can do this one real quick. Which journey step gives us the improved box? I don't remember that, which one that is. Dodges up. Nice. Skin and knife. We're gonna have to stop here for a second, or else we're gonna become over encumbered. Stop here for a second. Oh, that's not right. That's the tilde key. Don't hit the tilde key. Hit the tab key. There we go. Tab is for inventory. Tilde is not. Alright. Go ahead and just put another one down here. Lock the box. And we'll just go ahead and put this in. Alright, let's go harvest these. Alright, there we go. Level. Yeah, we're gonna go and get a... Let's get our alchemical stuff set up next. So we can get some wraps into light, because leather is what we need. Light leather and aloe. can make some proper wraps. Crafting, alchemy, wood, stone, and iron. Iron, wood, and stone. I'm just grabbing entire stacks. Completely unnecessary. Wait. Oh no, I did drop all my stone, didn't I? Let's drop this off for a second. We'll grab some stone. We dropped all of our stone when we were getting... Oh, perfect timing. It just spawned back in. Perfect timing. Grab some stone real quick. Alright. I can go ahead and make our alchemy table in blank. We can get better aloe potions. We can get better wraps. We're probably going to have to go run and grab some aloe. I don't think there's any aloe that grows on the island here. No, I don't think there is. There is across the way, though. Should just take everything out of here for now. Okay. Alchemy. We'll put an alchemy bench here. Right by the door. Go put a fireball cauldron right next to him. For now, we're just going to turn this off. We don't need anything out of this at the moment. Alright, so what we need... Yeah, so we can relearn this. When we... Ah, it was this glass bottle. We have to make glass. That's right. This is what we're looking for. So, just a bunch of aloe leaves are what we're going to need. Alright, so this is going to be building materials. So we're going to put building materials in here. You can have this just be misc for now. All of our nonsense. Maybe 12. So you have the twine in here, and this iron can still sit in here. Oh, give me that. Perfect. Okay. We also need a branches and stone. Branches, then building materials, stone. Cook fire here. Access fireball cauldron and bench. Then harvest aloe leaves for that journey. Tanner is bark. Dismantler is grinder. Yeah, we can't do this until we have dismantling bench, right? Yeah, dismantling item. So we need level 35 for that. And it doesn't matter. Well, I'll take care of this wheel of pain. This is harvesting coal. This is the... Oh, we can get... Bam. Craft medium padding, medium armor. We've already done all this. Harvest thick hide from an animal. We'll do that later. Harvest aloe leaves. Aloe extract and drink aloe extract. Perfect. I'm gonna do that next. Lateral kick. Should we do this real quick? Do the club. It's fine. Back to alchemist. I thought there was one that we needed. The mason. Yeah, no, we can do this one too. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Alright, good. We're just out of burning material. Only out of wood. I thought we were out of iron. I was like, already? Ow. That's fine. That in there. Stuff this in here. Keep that going. It would be nice if it would tell you how, like, an estimated amount of time to complete the entire queue. That would be really nice. That'd be a great quality of life addition to the game. Definitely not required, but it would be nice to have. We'll just slide this up. The campfire in there. All of our food. And we'll just use branches. Okay. How are we looking? We're getting there. Ah, we need more hide in here. Definitely want to keep that going. Do we have more hide hidden anywhere else? Nope, that's all of it. At least all that we're going to use. We're going to keep this for building stuff as need be. Perfect. Go ahead and drop this in here. Drop off the stone. Building materials. Okay. Attributes. More strength. Hit it very hard. Okay, what else have we got that we want to focus on? Any new things unlocked that we care about? Nothing for fishing right now. Alright, let's go and get a thrall. I think what we really need right now is protection. So we need to go and grab a friend. We need to go grab a friend. So let's go sort this out. What do we need? We need 50 iron, an amount of wood, and an amount of stone. Right? Oh, perfect. 50 iron. It's perfect. 50 iron. Stone, wood, and twine? Is that right? That's definitely not enough twine. It's enough for an animal pen. Yeah, we just strictly need more twine. To make all this into twine, that's fine. What the? Okay, there we go, better. Wait a second. Invalid building placement? There we go. Perfect. Alright, Wheel of Pain acquired. Let's go ahead and let's get some gruel going. We'll stop the rest of that. Pop that off in there. Should be some seeds. That is not a lot of seeds. 4 seeds? I thought we had more seeds that I was running around with. Seeds. Perfect. We get that gruel going. Food up. Yeah, exactly right. It's all coming together. The plan's finally starting to come together here. Alright, so now we need to get a truncheon, which requires iron, leather, and wine. Branches? What's a truncheon require? It doesn't require iron at all. How close are we to the next level of wheel? Level 30? Not even close. Okay. So we needed, what was it, fiber and wood. I'll be taking that. Branches. Branches. Taking this. I'll be making one of these. Our bindings. Once that's done, dump the rest of this in here. We'll let you put that out. This. Yeah, well, actually, just this one. Put this all in here. These shouldn't be in here, though. Let's just still sort by heaviest. Put our leather in there for now. Stack the iron. Actually, you know what? Let's take this leather. And let's grab aloe out of here. We need to go track down more aloe while we're out. Let's make some wraps. 3 heal wraps will give us a stack. So we'll have a full 10. That'll be good. Much better than these rough wraps. And the aloe extract, we're going to have to go track down more aloe. Let's go out and let's grab some aloe real quick. So there's no aloe here. What the? Oh my goodness, you just murdered a baby. And then disappeared into the ether. Oh my good gracious, terrifying. Alright, is there any aloe immediately right here? No, I don't see any. Now look at our cute little house. It's so bad. We'll make a nicer one later. It's working enough as is. We'll put a proper roof on it, and we'll get some torches in there. And then we can actually raise it an extra story by an extra 2-high story. We could stick an actual like building, like a main room on the side that we can have you train animals in or something. We can get there. So here's the thing. Do we want to just go and grab someone to train to fight for us? Or do we want to go get a taskmaster to increase the speed of the one that we do that to? It'll take a little bit of time for us to get to them. I'm not sure. I think we just grab someone to fight for us right now. So that's that taskmaster right there we could try and grab. Otherwise, Alright, Exile 1 and a Smelter 1. Taskmaster 1. Smelter down. She has not seen a thing, which is great. Yeah, don't kick me. Don't you kick me. Anything good on him? Yeah, it's got some legs. That's fine. Out here, just grab some more. Is there any aloe out here? Maybe some aloe out this way real quick we can grab. We'll train this guy. Get him to give us a hand. So there should be some aloe up here, right? If I'm remembering incorrectly. Only seeing yellow lotus so far up here. Huh. That's not good. We'll just have to track down aloe later. Should probably make a sickle first anyway. Yeah, we can go to the island with the birds. That's fine. Let's drink it. At 2 levels of the heavy blows ability. We'll be at level 20 at that point. We can then make Kombucha armor if we wanted to, but I don't think we will. I think we'll stick to this armor for now. And you get to level 30. So I think what we can do is we can either power level or we can do a dungeon in a moment here. Maybe we go do some power leveling while we let this guy train for the 30 minutes that he needs to train. And then we go run a dungeon with him. I don't know if he'll survive the dungeon though, is the thing. Right? I can't really trust he's gonna make it. So we might just go through the dungeon solo. Leave him behind. It's on the wheel. Got the gruel. Let's step back. Get him started. Alright. Go ahead and we'll just put these 2 in here. These back on here. The lotus. Stone. Legs. Alright, let's get a sickle going. With the sickle, then we'll go look for for aloe. Use iron sickle. It'll definitely be worth it. Actually, let's get a butcher's cleaver and let's do a little bit of scouting into the jungle. See if we can grab some exotic flesh. What level do we need to get the cooking stove? 29. Good gracious, that's so far down the line. Alright, well maybe we don't need it then. Oh my goodness, hello sir. Very rude. Alright, let's see if anyone's built on this island. It's another popular island to build on. See if we got any other neighbors over here. Otherwise, we are going to need to go on an adventure at some point. Go check out these 2 locations. 3 locations, realistically. Horse over here. We could go train a horse. It only takes 45 minutes now to train a horse. We could do that. Oh, there's a little campfire over here. Campfires are not uncommon to see all over the place. I did not take my repair hammer with me. That was a mistake. From Plan Hard or Guy Named Hard? Not sure. There is aloe on this island, right? Watch me be completely wrong. Just not remember right. Pitfall Pass. No one's built in Pitfall Pass. There's a bird. Oh no, not the bird. There's the building that I was expecting. Okay, alright. We have a big neighbor. Again, we're not going to stick where we started building permanently. We're definitely going to be moving, but, wow. That's big. Let's get over to the door and see who it is. They're active right now. Hard nope. Hard nope. Nope, nope. Nope. We're gonna back up for a minute here. I want to get my repair hammer online so we can go and investigate from a safer point of view, a safer vantage point. Way down here. So they're live right now. Let's go. Okay. This is a new server from 2 weeks ago? Yes! 160, we're playing on a different server, we're playing an Ironman playthrough. Our other playthrough, we got entirely annihilated. We got offline rated and there's like nothing left. Like nothing left. So we're doing an Ironman playthrough right now. Hour and a half later and you're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and let's make this repair hammer here real quick. Real quick though, 160. While we are playing Conan Exiles, we're playing it right now on Wednesday and Thursday, just this week alone, because we're playing it as a intermediary game while we're waiting for a vote to end for what game we're going to be playing next. And if you would like to vote, it's pinned in the upper comment up above in chat, or it's just right here that I spammed into Twitch chat. We do this every single time we finish a game. We finished Cult of the Lamb last week, and so now the game is needs to be replaced. So, you can go ahead and vote for which ones you're interested in. It's a rank choice voting, so go ahead and swap them around. So the one you're most interested in is at the top, least interested is at the bottom. And whatever gets the most points at the very top is what we'll be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. Whatever's got second place will be on the next vote list guaranteed next time for that time slot. Whatever gets the last place is not going to be on the vote list guaranteed next time. Okay, we're not allowed to sprint because I'm not allowed to make noises. I'm gonna listen very carefully. This is caravan. A little further away, we can start sprinting. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. Because they have a horse, they could try and track us down. We could play on the cliffs here, but they could just camp outside our house. Alright, so who is that? Is it a big clan? No, it's just... Okay, it is a clan, but there's only one person online. That's good. Looks like most of Blood Ravens have gotten offline at this point so far. That's good. Oh, also, I think I just saw Hard was online. Hard, level 25. Okay, so Hard has run through this zone already. Because that's Hard's campfire right down there. Oh, okay. That's nice. Alright, let's go try down here. I can't remember where the aloe spawns. In this little area around here. I know we can go further back to where the the taskmaster was, but I don't really want to backtrack that far if we don't have to. We need to get a lot of aloe. I have a feeling that there is no aloe over here. And no. Alright, we'll head back. Cool, you have a very limited palette when it comes to what games you like. Okay, I gotcha. What kind of games are those? How's it going? It's going well so far, Cersei. We're still alive. We've yet to die. We found a big neighbor, though. A big neighbor. So, again, this isn't our permanent build location. We are going to be moving at some point. If we live long enough. But, they're built right here. Which is a really cool build spot right here. I do like that spot for building. Let's get ourselves on an auto run here. Alright, so who was it? It was Caravan Co. Okay, so Caravan Co's over here. Alright, perfect. Survival, you're a Conan fiend to the end? Ah, good. You've got good taste in games. Don't you always have a big neighbor? It feels like we always have a big neighbor, yeah. It feels like wherever I go, I'm like, this is a pretty nice spot Some people build around here, but it looks like it's completely empty, so I think we might be in luck. Walks around a corner. Oh, never mind. There's a clan of 18 people here. You can't have 18 people in a clan, but you know what I mean. Right, you can have a clan of 10 people, which I still think is too large. I think default clan sizes shouldn't be any larger than 5, strictly due to the limitations of the server. Because the server can only have 40 people online at any given time. So if you have 4 clans of 10 people on, no one else can play. Right? No one else can play, because the whole server's full. If we bring it down to 5, then that would be 8. You know? Oh, I didn't even notice this building over here. Didn't even render in. Let's check this out. I'm assuming this is an abandoned building. It's a nice little bridge that they built. Probably would have built it differently. Oh, they used awnings. I see. Interesting. It's a really cool little lighthouse they've got, you know? It's not really a wizard tower. It's more of a lighthouse. It's a fortified lighthouse. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to be playing Conan Exiles today, tomorrow, and this weekend. So we've got a good amount of Conan. Oh, this is Broheim. And they're online literally right now, apparently. Is that right? Is Broheim a player? Or are they just on an hour ago? They were on an hour ago. Whoa, whoa, how did I miss? It's because I walked all the way around it. Okay, so Broheim has a full village. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't like how the awnings have this extra piece here. Kind of annoying. If this piece, all the pillars to the right here was gone, it'd be nice. If the clans had like 24 hours a week, if clans had like 24 hours a week, they could have more than 5 people with each person on past 5 consuming it. I don't know. It's just... What the... Oh, it's a treehouse. Tier 2. Broheim? Broheim. You're an hour ago. Broheim's got a cool little village. All Tier 2. I appreciate your Tier 2. I'm a fan of the Tier 2. I will be honest. I'm a fan of Tier 2. No Tier 3. Nice, because literally we were running along over there, right, over here, and coming into here. I'm like, no one's built over here. Weird. This is like a normal place for someone to build. Yeah, there they are. We found them. Oh, yeah, it's just cool little towers. I do like these clan emblems are amazing. I love that these guys are actually putting them to good use. It's good. I don't know what they're doing here. Some sort of diving board, I guess? I don't know. Can't remember how you dive. Let's see if I can try it again. Because you can dive now. Let me try it again. That armor looks different? Yeah, we're playing with Terranian armor this time. It's something we got in the Battle Pass. There it is. Yeah, we managed to dive. We got it. So if you have 5 for the day shift, 5 for the night shift, they don't use any... Oh yeah, true, I see. If you're rotating clan members that are online and offline, yeah, you could do something like that. But usually people don't do that. That's not normally how people do stuff with clans. Let's go get some more aloe. We came here for aloe. We got distracted. We've got 132, but I'd like to get some more aloe on hand. I mean, if the server enforced it, yeah, that'd be fine. That would work. Actually, I guess that would make sense. If you had it where it wasn't a limit to only 5 members in a clan, but a limit to only 5 members in a clan online at one time, I guess that would work, yeah. We'd give a little more freedom for it, although it feels kind of weird to do it that way, but I mean, yeah, that could be a thing. You could do that. That would work. Instead of lowering the number of people in clans from 10 to 5, just limit how long people above 5 can be on. Oh, now that probably wouldn't work. You have too many clan members online. we're going to kick one of you off the server in 30 minutes. I think that would go over very poorly. I think it would be easier to explain and enforce limiting it to like 5 than it would be for doing that. Although it's kind of an interesting concept that you're mentioning, strictly because it would then let you summon the entire clan for like a 30-minute defense against a raid kind of thing. And say you're being raided, you can actually muster everyone in to help out. It's an interesting idea. I've never thought about it that way. I mean, honestly, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Oh, hello. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Oh my goodness, he's a smelter. I'll say it at some point, won't I? Let's go climb up this thing. Let's have them reset. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I would really like to see them cut the number of active servers, like servers that are available, like the official servers that are available, in half again, because they've already done that once. Just remove another half of them, because more than half of official servers are completely empty still, right? Because everyone congregates to like 1 or 2 servers. And so I would like them to cut that again, and then increase the cap of how many people can be on a server at a time. You know, instead of 40 being the cap, make it 60, or preferably 80, or ideally 100, but I don't know if it'll be able to handle 100. 100 just looks nice, but 100 would be kind of chaotic. I think 80 would be probably the best max, at least right now, unless they increase the size of the map. It's so dark, I can't see. Unless they increase the size of the map, I think 80 is the cap that you really should go to. 100 just looks nice. 100 just, it looks nice. But 60, I think, would be reasonable. Upping the cap to 60 players, I think it's completely reasonable. There are private servers out there that have like a cap of 80. There are some private servers out there with caps of 80 that seem to work perfectly fine. Where's all the aloe? Let's try on this island over here. So it seems doable. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. Hi-ya! The guy instantly interrupts me. Oh, how unbelievably rude. But also, he's not wrong. What the? What was that noise? The sound of stone grinding. I don't know. I can't see anything down here. It's way too dark. Let's grab this aloe. Oh, so much better. Alright, 400 aloe. Almost 500 aloe. That should be enough. See any others with Nabbit, but otherwise we're out of here. Rabbit. This. Alright. Let's just grab some berries. Over here. Alright, let's head home. We got the aloe we need. Now we can go ahead and get a bunch of aloe extract. We've got yellow lotus, so we can go and respec whenever we want to. We're in a good position. Nice. Perfect. Maybe that the limit is only enforced by the server, if the server's at capacity. That would make sense. Yeah, in which server hits capacity and it starts limiting the number of clan members that can be on at a time. I still see a lot of backlash from the community yelling at people, or yelling at Funcom for trying to enforce something like that. I don't see it being easily defendable. But yeah. I think just something to increase the number of people that can play on the server would be great. Alright. Let's get Peasant, so we can get the compost and the crude planter. Get that rolling. Let's see. We can do earthenware if we want, but I think we're fine. We don't need the big cooking station. We don't need beds. Yeah, we're good for the moment. Is this the one with the... Yeah, Taskmaster. So as soon as we finish training the one that's currently being trained, we're going to grab this Taskmaster. I think it'll just be good to have on hand. I think it'll just be good to have a Taskmaster, because then it just... Oh, wrong button. Speeds up the rate at which we can train people in the future. Again, it's not by much. I think it like reduces the amount required by like 10% or 20%, which is good. But, you know. I have a pop-up saying server is above 35 out of 40 people. If you have more than 5 people in your clan on, the person in your clan who has been on the longest will be logged off and automatically follow their nearest guildmate if outdoors. That would be interesting. I don't know how they would manage to get the follow command. I think instead it would be teleport to their bed would be the best thing to do. I think it would just be better to just pick up and drop. Just pick them off the ground, chuck them back in base. So wherever they've built their bed, not their bed roll, but wherever their bed is, just teleport them next to the bed. Right to the same location where they would spawn if they died. So essentially, what the command would end up being is the character is instantly killed. Right, the clan member that is getting kicked off the server would be instantly killed, and then respawn back at base, but doesn't lose any of their items. Would probably be the best way to do it. Because then that's something you could probably do within the sphere of the actual active commands that can be done. Oh my goodness, they train so fast. They train so fast. I am so proud. That's an interesting idea. I like the idea. 10 of these. Off the Lotus. That. We just got a bunch of seeds from Misk. That off. Building materials. Strip that off. And we have a tier 1, low level, pretty basic exile with a stone pike. Not the best weapon in the world, but that's fine. Go ahead and we'll just give him our spare gear. There we go. Really, honestly, I'm not going to keep this. I'm just going to get rid of this. Weapons. Let's give him a weapon. We can give him a spear. We can give him a sword. We can give him a hammer. Two-handed. Swords are always good, but the only two-handed sword I have right now available is this guy. Watching people with zero knowledge of Dungeons and Dragons playing Baldur's Gate has been an experience. Yeah, what's the main thing that you're noticing is happening with them that have no D&D experience playing Baldur's Gate? Which should definitely be... Baldur's Gate 3 should definitely be put on the 2 playlist for sure. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Might be teleporting stuff. It would 100% would be exploited. Yeah, but the only thing that would happen is it would only be exploited when the server decides to kick you off. So the only thing that could really truly be exploited is your clanmates giving you items to teleport back with. But you wouldn't be... so long as you don't have the ability to determine the time in which you get teleported back, then you couldn't exploit it as much. But at least all of their goodies when they're out and about, they could have that all teleported back. I just worry about them, like, because imagine if it's like your character suddenly turns into dummy follow mode and then can't path because the pathing in this game is not ideal. And so it gets stuck on one side of the river, and then a player that's chasing you and your friends just murders your friend and steals all of his stuff, right? I see that as an issue. I need to get a weapon for him. I mean... You just give him this axe. Give him a chieftain axe. You can just use this for now. We'll stick with one axe. Okay, let's put it this way. You're struggling to find, you're struggling with another clan with more than 5 people on. Just logging in with a bunch of alt accounts equals server is forced to kick out one of the members. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. While that's happening, you retaliate on the kicked off player. Yeah. Mostly it's in combat, but they often have zero concept of action economy. Oh, I see. So in Baldur's Gate 3, you're just like, they'll make actions and you're like, why? No, don't do that. That's bad. Make life harder for yourself. They're all confused. Also, anything that forcibly kicks off people on an online game is never going to fly. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think instead just limiting the true number of people you have in a clan. Because a clan can only have 10 people right now. Just make it 5. I think that would be better. Or have it where you can only have up to 5 players online at a time in a clan. So you can have other friends that are online just in a second clan. But that means you can't use each other's doors, you can't use each other's... You can't look into each other's boxes, you can't do all that stuff. So it'd still give a limitation there. I think that would work better. I don't know. I'm over here as a solo, so... I mean... I don't play clan content. I just have to deal with big clans bullying me and other solos. So, you know... necessarily best. Yeah, you have too many friends, screw you, you're not allowed to play. Go touch the grass, exactly right. Yeah, that won't go well. That won't go well at all. Let's actually just make the Chieftain Spear for this guy. I'll keep the Chieftain Axe. Because he's got a agility boost. Really bonuses. He's got a 100% chance of increasing agility. Let's just give him the spear. Let's get you to follow. Alright, what do we need next? We've got this guy, we've got the potions. Perfect. What do we want to do? Oh, let's go get the other... Let's go pick up the Taskmaster. Let's go pick up the Taskmaster. And then after we grab the Taskmaster, then I think we start looking at a dungeon. What are the odds of the stream going overtime? 1 to 2 hours overtime? I'd say it's a 50% chance of 1 hour overtime and like a 10 or 5% chance of a 2 hour overtime. Very low. Not likely. Not likely, Stormy Stone. Not 2 hours. Maybe 1 hour. Because if we're going to go and do the Dregs dungeon, that means we're going to have to run all the way to the other side of the river. Right? We'll have to run from here all the way over here. We'll do the dungeon, then we come back. I think a similar issue already exists, right? You get 38 of your friends to log in, and it blocks other people from logging in, and you raid without repercussion, right? Squatting the capacity? Yes, you can. It's rare. There aren't many people that do that. It's kind of hard to do. But you can do that, which is why I just say increase the cap of players to, like, 80. Problem solved. You know? Problem solved. Get that blacksmith. I'll get this lady. Sit down, you.
Curse you!
Oh. Jeez. Crocodile has joined the fray. There you go. Nice. Color is leveled up. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Almost murdered him. Could have been bad. Could have been real bad. No time for Taskmaster. Come with me. Let's get some bones. Some bones. Some hide. Some legs. More bones. Oh, a reinforcement. Nice. Flesh, not that helpful. Alright, off we go. We'll drop his legs. And the human flesh. Perfect. Off we go. Which normal person has 38 friends available to play in a game? Yeah, the botters. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah. Oh. Looks at streamer. True. True. It's one of the reasons why I don't tell people what server we're playing on. Is because if everyone jumps on and wants to join me, the problem is we completely clog up a server. If we're playing on an official PvP server, we can instantly clog up a server. It's the reason why I don't tell people what server we're on. Again, I don't keep it like a true secret. If you can see it in context, when people are chatting in chat in game, but otherwise, yeah. Why do people play online multiplayer games like a single player game in God mode? Wait, let me read that again. Why do people play online multiplayer games like a single player game in God mode? So essentially playing Conan Exiles, but in God mode? Because this is it's a multiplayer or single player game. It technically is a single player game that has multiplayer as an option. Is technically what this game is. Because it actually has a story and whatnot, and the objective of the game... Jeez, terrified me for a second seeing our friend walk towards me. The objective of this game technically is to delete your character, funnily enough. When you finish the story, your character escapes the exiled land, which actually just deletes your character. Man, this guy has no health. Holy. You mean people who join PvP servers, then clog them up? So no repercussions during PvP? Oh, it's because some people like to just feel powerful. And if that requires them to cheat, so be it. That's why cheaters exist, right? They don't have to have skill. They just have to not follow the rules. Like this, like that. Run this. Let's go ahead and get a carpenter bench online. Need a carpenter bench. Building stone. Perfect, we got enough. There we go. Power trips are a blast? Yeah. That's exactly right. And that's all they care about is feeling super powerful. Oh, he's going for the turtle. I hear it. I hear it outside. He's going for the turtle. I was like, what is he going for? Alright, go get him, buddy. Go get him! I gotta love pathing in this game. Gotta love the pathing in this game. Doesn't know what it's doing half the time. This. Let's go get a bunch of wood. We need the wood because we built with it, and now we need to get some shaped wood. Let's get some shaped wood and let's get some iron reinforcements so we can get some proper chests built. We can have proper inventory management here. Our little wooden chests just aren't they're not holding up. They're very full right now and I don't want to have too many of them lying around. You can have better power trips in a single player game, true. But some people just love the power to lord over other people. Right? Right? It's the reason why pay to win, free to play games do so well. It's one of the main reasons. Is because if you can jump into a game, drop, $250, and then be better than the 90% of the player base, and you don't really need a lot of skill. You can just come home and beat up a whole bunch of players and feel really good about yourself. There's a reason why there's a market for it. Other people like just mindless games, which is nothing wrong with that. Totally understand that. But yeah, that's why pay-to-win games work. Because there are people that like pay-to-win games. There are people that enjoy pay-to-win games. Big in. Down you. We're getting some good damage out now that we're leveled up. We got some proper weapons, actual iron tools. Hope we can get up to steel soon. I do want to run over and get sorcery, just so we can at least start transmogging in gear. Nice. Drop the branches. I don't need this meat. We'll hold on to some of it so we can make him some more meat. But we don't need that much. It's too much. Diablo 3 is a good power trip game. Oh yeah, yeah. The games that were like Diablo or other games were essentially just mow hundreds of enemies down. Yeah, those are good. Exiles don't have much health? Yeah, Exiles have very little health. This guy's got, like, no health at all. 160 health. It's okay. He's more of a pack mule for us than anything else, really. That's why we're working on the Taskmaster, is we'll end up replacing him soon enough. Taskmaster will just increase the speed at which we can get him replaced. And we can go get a little more weight. Poor guy's demoted to a pack mule. Yeah, well, you know, on the bright side, he's not gonna have to risk his life all the time, right? He's only have to risk his life sometimes. So he'll get to live longer. He doesn't get the cool title, though. I don't know if we're ever gonna name him. Yeah, we should probably name him. Give him a name. Alright, let's go. Alright, go get him. Good luck. I believe in you. Maybe. Oh, wait, he's got all my wood. He does a good chunk of damage. We'll give him that. Let's get to a good chunk of damage. There we go. Okay, we need to do another iron run. Our iron is empty. So take half of this. Put it here. This wood. 300. Iron, plenty of wood, shaped wood. We got a bunch of iron reinforcements going. A bunch of spare iron kind of slowly being cooked right now, so it's good. We're gonna want to go and run and pick up some more. Get that going. We need, how much shaped wood do we need to make a compost heap? 20? Yeah, it's 20. Get more shaped wood then. You get your power trip by simply being a game master? Yeah, for Pathfinder 2nd Edition? Yeah. You have the power to squash all of your players at any time you want? It's true. It's true. You can just be like, you know what? I've had a rotten day. Good luck. Kind of mean to do, but it can be done. Didn't we bring... Yeah, we did. I was gonna say, didn't we get some shaped wood already? We did. We just need 7 more, and we can go ahead and get that going. Yeah, she's already halfway trained. This is insane. They really reduced the rate by a lot. I honestly think they reduced it too much for training thralls. I mean, it's nice that it's less, but it feels like it's too low. Like, you know, an hour? I think it's an hour for a tier 4 thrall. That feels way too fast. I mean, like 6 hours minimum for a tier 4 thrall. Maybe like 6 hours for tier 4, 3 hours for tier 3, hour and a half for tier 2, and 45 minutes for a tier 1. Something like that, right? At least reduce the XP to level of thralls too, then yeah. Or what I really want to see happen is have a training station. A thrall training station where you can use a Taskmaster. Because Taskmasters are significantly worth less. In the literal sense, they are worth less than they were, as reducing the rate it takes, and have them train all of your thralls to level 10. You said that last week. That yeah, I think that would be such a good idea. And then have a Beastmaster. Beastmaster Tamos is no longer a combat thrall, but is a Beastmaster. And does the same thing for animals. You do the same thing for animals. I think that'd be great. Compost bin's kind of awkward over there, but we're gonna need a second floor soon. Running out of space. What do I need for this? Some bricks. Get some brick. We can cook up some brick while we're here. Here's a brick. Get that going. Alright, so now we can dump some, you know, old rancid meat in here that we just aren't going to be using. That's a good use. There we go. Anytime we have some rancid meat lying around, we should do something with it. So we compost this guy. You're gonna need more brick to make not just the planter, but also to make the grinder. Okay. Right. Oh, this is building materials. Now let's go and build our... Ah, yes, we don't have it unlocked yet. Of course, of course, of course. Yes. Box. Chest. You have to be level 20 to use chests? Oh my goodness. Brutal. So I need more wood then. Let's grab what? 200 wood out of here? And we need some wine, which is, we have some wine. Oh, that's the wood I picked up. Alright, we're just gonna dump some stuff in here for now. We'll clean this up later. We gotta level up. Alright, so I think we're good. We can go on an adventure now. We're just gonna leave you here for defense. Just have you stand guard here. Alright, so we have food. We've got wraps. We're gonna need a bow. Are bone arrows, like, significantly better? No, they're literally the same. There's, like, no point doing bone arrows over flint arrows. That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel as though bone arrows either should shoot faster, further, or do, or maybe, like, apply bleed. Nah, bleed for at a tier 1 bow doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Journeys, archer, unlock archer, let's do archer. So I think we just need the bow. So we just need to make a hunting bow, and the hunting bow costs us fiber and branches. I think we have everything we need. We've got enough food. We don't have any food buffs, though. Will we make any... That's a player. How's it going? It's hard. He's one of the brand new players on the server. How's it going, man? Oh, you can't hear us. Hi. Come here, Hard. Get over here. It's a similar level to us. He's a level 26, so he's above us in level, but yeah, see, I'm not gonna attack you. He's gone high in vitality. I don't like being in the water though, because I have been murdered in the water a couple of times. We'll wait to see if he responds before we leave. But he's on his own. Okay, alright. He's doing his own thing, he doesn't want to chat. That's fine. It doesn't realize I'm under his level. He's a higher level than I am. Doesn't look like he's as geared as I am now. Anyway, we need to get branches. We're going the same way as him, which is kind of funny. Nah, not really. He's kind of veered off. We need some branches now. He's gonna have some branches. Oh, I accidentally picked up some aloe. That's fine. Need some branches here. Oh, 8 branches. We're gonna need more than that. There we go. Okay. Start auto going. Let's go grab our bow. This way. Nice. Bow acquired. Next up is craft arrows. Stone. Get that going. Better guidelines on how to build encounters, good choices on how to be a game master. They limit access to stuff that can affect the world or gameplay dramatically. Yeah, Pathfinder is essentially the same thing as Dungeons and Dragons, or at least it originally was, but now they're slowly moving away from being similar. It's all the nonsense. Alright, go. Some arrows. Now what? Now power shot an enemy. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, so Dungeons and Dragons, especially 5th edition, is very new player friendly. Pathfinder is very much like Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition, which started to really get in the weeds on min-maxing your character, making... It gave you a lot more customization. You could have like really customized and very niche style characters, which is really cool. But it also made it more of a headache to bring brand new players into the system. And so Pathfinder still does that, in which Pathfinder is more min-maxy than 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Pathfinder 2nd edition weakness is a number. So you don't take advantage. You instead do math. You have high ground that gives you +2 to hit. You're using a magic weapon, which gives you an extra +1 because you have a +1 magic weapon. So you now have +3. Also, your base attack bonus gives you an additional +4 because you're a level 4 fighter, and you're using the magic bow that you have is actually a compound magic bow, compound 1, which gives you an extra 1 to damage. And you roll and you add all these things together. So it's a lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. You're adding a lot of numbers, subtracting a lot of numbers. So it's more complex in that regard, instead of roll twice, take higher number. Right? Instead of taking advantage. You get... it means that you can build your character, and you can do things to offset disadvantage. Though advantage and disadvantage, while not stated as those words... that mechanic is still involved. Take highest, take lowest. Fate magic, for example, will do that, in which you can make your party member roll twice on the next whatever, and take the highest roll, or your enemy roll twice and take the lowest roll. So it's still a thing. It's just there's more numbers. And I like it. The math in Pathfinder 2nd edition is extremely tight. It's extremely difficult to break it. That's good. 5th edition is extremely brittle. It functions well within tight parameters, but breaks the moment you mess with the numbers. Yeah. Oh, we need to go power attack this guy. Power shot, and then kill an enemy with a bow. Okay. And now kill with a bow. Done. Archer achieved. And with Archer achieved, get the powerful hunting bow, which is a better bow. And the powerful hunting bow requires essentially the same stuff as the last one, just more of it. Perfect. One more twine and we're good to go. Alright, we're on our way to the dungeon. So we're going to try and do a dungeon run here. I think we'll be okay. I'm still sad we don't have... Oh, I should have made a yellow lotus potion before we left. We could probably do that before we go anywhere. Before we go too far. We can make a yellow lotus potion, I think. The actual bow itself. Powerful bow. Does more damage. I'll use iron head arrows. I don't even know where I got these. Oh, because we finished the quest. It gives us free iron head arrows. Nice. Let's see here. If we go ahead and we build... What do we need for the... we need iron. No, there's an alchemy bench up here at one of the destroyed buildings. We can go use that. That'll be good. We can do that. That'll be good. Is it easy going Pathfinder if you play D&D? I'd agree. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Not if you're going to be the one running the game, but playing in it, absolutely. I think so. Just because, well, no, actually, you know what? Running the game still shouldn't be that hard. Switching between the two. And once you understand 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons well, you don't have to understand it perfectly, but you understand it well. Essentially, you're able to follow along what's happening when you're watching, like, Dungeons and Dragons content, people that are playing those games, streaming those games and the like. If you're able to follow that along well when they're doing combat and like, then you should be able to do Pathfinder no problem. Yeah, and finding all the tools and whatnot for GMing Pathfinder is really easy. Running the game is easier in your opinion? Yeah, no, I agree. Because when I was running, I haven't run a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game. I've only run 3.5 and 3. And those games are tough because you're like, hold on, wait, which book is that in? You'd have to go and look between the, 16 different publication books that they had to try and find the rule and how it's changed for this, that, and the next.
See me and tremble!
Ridiculous. But now there's online tools that like make life a whole lot easier. Where it's all consolidated. Oh, I need to be picking up Yellow Lotus as we go. Oh, actually, wait a second. Is our turtle done? Turtle's done. Our turtle's done in here. Nice. We can pick him up on our way back. I gotta find some Yellow Lotus on the way. Be some somewhere. Man, there's just so many NPCs running around here. Holy. Is there any Yellow Lotus over here? I don't want to backtrack if we don't have to. But I will. Let's go jump in here real quick. Jump in here real quick. What does it take? Yeah, just Yellow Lotus. We should definitely do that. It gives us stamina. There's no reason for us not to have that potion bonus. It'll increase our survivability. We can attack more times. We can run more. We can climb more. There's some Yellow Lotus down there. Perfect. Grab that. Yeah. Doing tools for 5th edition barely work at best. Oh, really? Oh, that's no good. That's quite disappointing. Do I still have my sickle on me? I do. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We only need to get maybe just one. We'll make 2. We'll make 2 potions. That house looks so cool from over here. I really like it. It's a really nice build. Just unfortunate it's on a PvP server. It's a really nice build, though. Alright, let's see. If we can get these 2 going, this means we'll have an extra potion just in case on hand, which is always good. Never hurts to have a just in case potion. Drop these. I don't want to carry this. This is extra weight. We don't have enough aloe leaves or anything useful. Drop the stone in the wood. Stamina. Like that. Perfect, so we got plus 10 stam. We're still kind of heavy. Not really happy with how heavy we are. If we could get to medium weight. What is that? Oh no, that's never mind. I know what that is. I was so confused. I drank the potion, and so it guides you. Each potion that you drink guides you to a location. I was totally stunned for a second there. I completely forgot that was... What in the... Did you see that? Did you see that crocodile just literally jump out of nowhere? That was insane. Did you see that? Jeez, terrifying. Holy. Yeah, Pathfinder's all on the internet. You can buy the books if you want to have the physical books, which are really cool, but you don't need to buy the books. All the content is online for free, which is really cool. Yeah. Which is also great, because again, as I was mentioning before, one of the things that is tough with Dungeons & Dragons, in my opinion, is you have to remember where a specific rule is in which book you're looking for. So once enough supplemental books come out, oh my goodness, you're spending, 10 minutes to look up a rule in the middle of combat, and that's just for one action that you're trying to do. Well, I want to leap on his head and try and called shot for his head. Oh man, where are the called shot rules? Does anyone remember which book that's in? Well, it's not in the Dungeon Master's Guide. We know that. It's not in the Player's Handbook. It's got to be in a supplemental book. Okay, well, which book is it? Right, and then you have to go and start trying to figure out which book it's in. You end up spending a bunch of time trying to figure it out. So it's one of those things that it's really nice that Pathfinder's online, so you just Control F. Life made so much easier. All right, hopefully we don't get too swarmed by doing this. Ow. I just need to kill one person on here. Right, come on, just hit the fighter. Oh, I missed her. I queued up too many attacks. Where are you? Safari Fighter 3 would be significantly better than the Exile we got right now. Do you have anything good? Oh. Oh, she's got some glowing essence. I'll take it. Ah, let's go. Into the dungeon. Nice. Alright, let's start off by healing here. Fire ramps. What's this? Not this. Not this. We're just gonna keep that essence. Grab that. Alright, so I don't remember this dungeon that well, I'll be honest. We're gonna have to kind of sort it out as we go. This is the old sewer network. Beloved, come see. Oh. Currently, your Sunday game is on a hiatus, so you can do some world building when your brain decides it wants to work. Nice. Door. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here in this outer room for us. Did you just start this run today? Yes, we started this run today. Looks like you're a bit further than you after 2 weeks, which is fine, because you probably know what you're doing. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've streamed this game a whole bunch. We played through it a couple of times. We played through it on, with the newest release of the Age of War, so that we'd have a better understanding of how combat works and what we should be doing. So, I'm prepped and ready to do this. But, for this, we need to go and deal with sewer levels. You're not allowed to climb in dungeons. I have to use this to get around. There's some Pathfinder 2nd Edition is more healing than damage dealing. Really? Huh. Interesting. Here, let me pour some more tea before we jump in. Before we get further into this dungeon here. I need. Perfect. Prepped and ready. Alright. On to the next. Are you asking what I played in 5th edition or someone else? I'm not keeping up with the conversation at this point. You guys are getting in there in the nitty-gritty for sure. What did you put your attributes into so far? Don't look. 5 in everything? Essentially 5 in everything? It's not an ideal build. We're aiming for survival right now. So a little bit for damage, a little bit for health, a little bit for stamina, and a little bit for us to be able to carry all of our junk. Is essentially what what our build is right now. Yeah, I know, you're not allowed to climb. But Delk, if you're asking me what I played in the last time I played a 5th edition Pathfinder, 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game, I played a Tempest Cleric, and it was a absolute hoot. I had way too much fun. I was shouting, taunting the boss, being extremely overconfident, nearly dying multiple times. It was amazing. You're asking, okay, not me. Just making sure. But I will say, the last time I played it was a lot of fun. Alright, where... Ah, here we go. I'm literally just looking for these icons. Just to hit. Just a puzzle dungeon. Which dungeon's technically after the dregs? I'm not sure which one's technically after the dregs. Oh, that goes all the way down. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, I think maybe I hit the wrong one. Not a lot to climb, but I think this lets me get back up here. This is the target I needed to hit instead. Rising over here? Okay. I need to get across over here. I think we can almost jump that normally. Like if we're over here, I'm curious. Nah, they... Oh yeah, they push you off. There's an invisible wall there. You can't. And from here... Oh, is it temporary? Oh, it is temporary. Okay. And then it switches back. I see. Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition is not built around being healed. The game doesn't need a healer. Pathfinder needs a healer, though. Pathfinder needs healing... I don't know about Pathfinder 2nd edition. Pathfinder 1st edition needs healing capacity, but damage mitigation is still more useful. Alright, good. Oh my goodness, he's got 400 health. Jeez. We've not fought something with this much health before. Everything we've been fighting has less than 100 health, or the big bosses, I think, they all had 75 health. Everything we've been fighting. I think the Croc had like, what, 120? He's got a lot of health on him. Punch. Ooh, crystal. Like that. Wait, sorcerer unlocked? Ah, because we got into a good old level 20. Strength. Perfect. Special attacks do more damage. What are we dealing with? If you ever play in another 5th edition game, I would make a barbarian resistance to everything. That's amazing. You'll never overheal the damage. Having in-combat healing isn't necessary most of the time. Yeah, it's not worth it. Usually you're better off doing damage mitigation and emergency triage. It's really what healing in combat is for. You do damage mitigation so that your guys don't get hit as hard, and if someone is about to die, you just pop them off. Because remember, 1 health, you do as much damage as 100% health. Since you do the same amount of damage when you're almost dead versus when you're fully alive, because that's just how the system works, you don't need to have full health. You never need to have full health. Can I open this? It's not a door. Just how it works. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez, hello. Alright, that's a lot of skeletons. As long as I don't get staggered, we should be okay. Alright, get up. Alright, focus. Focus the one on the right. They aren't hitting us too hard. Our armor is pretty strong. Get some light attacks in here instead of heavies. I really should have taken a mace with us. I didn't realize we were going to be playing against big bone boys. The door is open down there. We could skip the fighting if we wanted. But I don't know what else we're going to run into as we go. Because again, this part of the dungeon I don't remember at all. So we're completely in essentially new territory for me. Didn't drop anything. Oh, don't go there. Oh, you drop anything? Ooh, glass, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, we do bleeding with that weapon, so it's really not that useful against these guys. Oh, 1 health. Come on now. Bonk. Some dies. Okay. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, we're playing with medium armor. Yeah. You don't need a cleric for heals in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Just take the feat for treat wounds, and you'll be healing the party to full outside of combat. Yeah. It's nice because it lets you focus on doing other things. You read up a bit on Pathfinder a bit before making a decision. Yeah, it's a really good system. I first started playing Dungeons and Dragons 3rd Edition, and then converted over to Pathfinder 1st Edition. I really liked it. I have not moved over to 2nd Edition Pathfinder yet, though. It's boop. Not converted over to 2nd Edition. I've not looked into it. But I've heard nothing but good things so far. Medium armor gives you about 80 more armor than standard. So, is that the other effects for the armor? The armor is giving us good armor, but also is giving us strength damage. So it's a lot like our Kombucha set, but gives us less armor than our Kombucha set. Okay, this is where we came from. Okay, so we can get back up that way. There should be a place for us to hit a button, I guess. Where do we go from here? Ah, we can climb up here. Pathfinder 2nd Edition is getting reworked in December. The new rules will be available for free though. Nice. Alright, maybe I just wait until it's oh, that's right, because all the rework is happening to get further away from the regular D&D. Right? Ah, there we go. There's a target. Wow, we cannot shoot that far. Let's try that again. Yeah, trying to get away from Wizards of the Coasts and all the nonsense that's been going on with Wizards of the Coast of late. Yeah, that feels about right. That feels about right. It's a smart move. Okay, so yeah, we have to shoot it from over here somehow. How do we get to that? Your medium armor only gives you 179, you think? Wait, really? Yeah, this is Battle Pass armor, but I still think this Battle Pass armor is less than the Kabujan armor, which is our standard armor set that I play with. How do I shoot that from here? I tried to fire over, but I just didn't have the power. It fell. Maybe I have to like really arc the snot out of it. Try with a higher arc. Give that a go. There's another button around here I'm missing. It looks like I'm supposed to hit that from here. Oh, I didn't even get to see a trail. Alright, now that hit. Okay. Wasn't too far off. Maybe we were out of stamina when I was trying to shoot it. I don't think I hit. Oh, no, I hear something. Yeah, okay, we hit. Perfect. Alright, excellent. The fire is actually submerged and yet it's still going. Okay. Cannot get up this way. Maybe I go over here. You need thick armor for this? Thick leather for this? No, no. Just regular leather. Let's try it again. So it looks like we need to swim over there. Because we can't get up there. What the? Okay, so it's oscillating back and forth. Gotcha. Just swim over here. Okay, perfect. On our way. Ooh, what is that? Okay, so this brings us to this thing, whatever this is. That's not what we're looking for. I think I was right. I think that is where we needed to go. Just didn't manage. It's got the double torches there, which is usually a good sign. Oh, maybe I need to come from this angle instead of the other angle. Came from the wrong side, I think. There we go. You don't pay too much attention to armor until your companions keep dying like flies because they fight mainly defending such tanking and don't avoid damage. Oh, it's true, yeah. Because, I mean, you really don't, like, armor doesn't really matter as long as you don't take any damage, right? Closer now. Drink aloe extract. There's a dungeon delver. Find the dregs. Explore the dregs. Okay, well, how much for the dungeon delver one? I can't find the drag. You can't do these out of order, so. Ah, well. Sharpshooter, we can make a better bow. Craft a good bow. Wow! Rude. I'll swap this journey then. Because we're probably going to end up healing at some point. Oh, we're already at the boss fight. Perfect. We did it. Alright, so we can actually run past the skeletons then. Ooh. Those. Oh, skeletons. Yeah, we'll fight that thing in a minute. Yeah, we'll fight that thing in a minute. I'm not fighting that right now. Get these guys out first. All the staggers, please. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, combat music instantly interrupted because of new. There we go. Got a level, nice. Because a new enemy has joined the battle. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Light attacks. Ooh, some steel. Nothing from you. Let's go wrap up, and we'll do this thing. You're hearing voices. The whispering's creepy. It is very creepy. It's calling us beyond the abyss. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. This thing is 4,890 health. That's a lot of health. Wait for stamina. Wait for stamina. Probably should have leveled. I don't know what I was going to put it in now. We're just going to sidestep and slash. Ow, that's not good. I guess we could shoot it. Ow. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. I'll take out a melee weapon. I think it's doing that because I had a ranged weapon in hand. Yeah, it really feels like it was doing that because I had a ranged weapon in hand. We'll use that. Alright, it's gonna jump at us. Use a two-hander this time, see if this is any better. That's pretty good. Yeah, we don't get that much damage off. Oof. Okay. Nope. Ah, still hit me. No, don't do that. Oh, that's not good. This is very good. This is very not good. Rank? Oh. Okay. Jeez. My health's getting real low here. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like. Maybe we should have waited until we had steel weapons for this thing. Okay, here it comes again. Alright. Alright, take care, Stormy Snow. We'll see you around. At least we can get some bleeds on this guy. I think this is better, just going this way for the bleeds. You just gotta keep doing the dodges. Stay far out of range so they can't bite us. We'll just have to... Okay, it stopped us from healing, but it didn't actually do any damage. That's good, I'll take it. Actually target lock him now. Wasn't actually target locking before. Okay. Just dodges up. Okay. Alright, I think we got this. As long as I'm cautious and careful, we'll be fine. Bleeds. Target lock. We're out of range back here. Nope. This thing's got a million little eyes. It's like a snake that decided to be a slug, but a spider. It's got a whole bunch of eyes on its head. But it's a snake. But when it comes out of the ooze, you'll see it's essentially a slug. Right? It's a big chunky boy. Doesn't really look like a proper snake. We can get 2 full rotations if I actually wait for full stamina. Pretty good. Alright, we got him to a third of health. We need more health, more stamina, more endurance for carrying stuff, and more damage. I think we need more damage, actually. Let's go and put our extra point in damage. It's 5% more damage if we do that right now. So get that going. Like Slug Spooder Snake. Make up your mind. Man, it looks like. Knocked over there. Okay. 2, 3. Stamina. 1, 2, 4. Point in strength. Take a drink. It's full health. We now do 5% more damage. I mean, it doesn't help without bleed damage, but does with at least whenever we connect. A slug Drake. Exactly right. A slug Drake. You're confusing me. You got angry and violent towards things you don't understand. I understand that. I understand that. Astragalus, you're just embodying the power of a barbarian right there. Perfect for Conan Exiles. You know, with Conan the Barbarian. Alright, so 50% health. This is working better. This action's working better. But yeah, we really should have came here either at a higher level or with steel tools to do more damage. Okay, on our way back, let's go and get sorcery unlocked. And we'll go and track down a dancer. Track down a dancer and sorcery when we head back. Monkey brain. God, monkey brain's true. If you got monkey brain, you can only handle what monkey can brain. But monkey brain is still strong brain. But strong as in strong, not as in smart, but strong. Monkey brain can lift. Right? 2,000 and change. We're now below half health. Nope, I did not roll in time. At least that's not a poison. Man, imagine if that did poison damage when it hit us. That would be awful. If that hit us and also did poison damage, I'm glad we at least had the vitality bonus, so we A, have more health, but B, we also have that slow health regen, so you can see our health is slowly going back up, but we're just running around dodging. Okay, 2,000. Okay. Stamina. 1,700 change. We're doing about 200 to 300 damage per rotation. Ow, that's not good. Okay. What? Where did extra one come from? We didn't show an action of him doing anything for that. Okay. Drink up. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Come on now. Jump at me. Not that. Come on, try and bite me. Now. You should jump out of your pool. Let's keep moving. What? I just fired it. It's no animation or anything. That's not good. Okay, we're back down to in trouble again. Okay, drink. I do not like when he does that. I only have 5 more potions. We can't really rely on healing wraps in this fight. We can only rely on food and potions and passive healing. Okay. A little extra DPS in here.
Hello there.
Hello there, how's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Big dodges. Big dodges. To this side. Oh, power shot, I missed him. Okay, he's coming out. We're back to full health. Unload on him. Again, below 1,000 with this one. Stamina. I'm very glad we got that yellow potion, or the yellow lotus potion going. It's been very nice. Okay, so far so good. 4 more dives and you got it. I think we might get him in 2. If I can get some arrow shots, I can get him in 2 more. Right in the... Oh my goodness, how'd he miss? Right in the mouth. Skewer his tongue. 800 health. 700 health. 600 health. 500 health. Okay. 425. It is 475. 300. Ow. Didn't think he was gonna hit me from there. Okay, here we go. This should be able to be. This should be it right here. 250. 200. 100. Oh, I missed him. He's bleeding still. Ah, not good. Back up. There we go, got him. Need one more shot on him. Oh! Oh, take him down. Got him. There were a couple close calls there. Stop getting hit? Yeah, I need to stop doing that. How's it going, Left End Luke? How are you doing today? What does this give us? Does eat interact? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Is this a pick or a hatchet or a skinning guy? I actually don't know. Hatchet? Hatchet seems like that was a good one. Abyssal Flesh. Abyssal Eye. Staff of Triumvirate. Bunch of Abyssal Flesh. Some Abyssal Fangs. Nice. Reptile Leather, Abyssal Sword, Abyssal Dagger, Abyssal Arrows, and Reptile Leather Epic. Excellent. Alright, learned. Now if we go to our knowledges. And let's see if we can even find it in here. Yeah, Reptile Hide. Oh, it's filling back up. So there's the Reptile Hide here. We can make the epic version as well. We can take a look at that. Reptile Hide is, wow, actually 84, 24, 60, 48, and 24. That's better than the one we have. It's 80. Pretty good. GG, we did it. Get out of here. Return to surface. Doing fine, playing a little Super Mario Odyssey. Nice. Not played any of the modern Super Mario games, but that's good. Good, good. Oh, we have no house here, but there's there's that. That's nice. We'll definitely go pick up the obelisk on our way out. Nice to see if there is a map room here, though. Looks like it's made by the same guys. GG indeed. I'm liking this armor. This armor's looking pretty cool. Yeah, Blood Ravens did this one too. And they made it thematic with all of the glowing standing stones, standing torches. Oh, what? A pale horse. A pale horse. Clever. Clever. I like it. Very clever. It's following us. What about over here? Who's this? Stay woke. Huh. Maybe we were on just yesterday. Okay. Known for your flashy dyeing when you go for your outfits. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really played with dyes. I should do at some point is play around with the dyeing mechanic in this game. Let's go ahead and grab this. Alright, so we're gonna go and let's go pick up sorcery and let's go pick up a dancer. Oh yeah, anyone who's hanging out in chat right now who is yet to vote, there is the pinned comment up above in the chat.
Prey comes to us.
You can go ahead and use to go to the vote. Otherwise, I would list it in chat. Otherwise, go to this link right here. It's a ranked choice vote, so you're going to have to drag and drop them in the order of interest. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. Whatever game gets the most votes is what we'll be playing on Wednesday and Thursday next week, starting next week for our Wednesday, Thursdays. Yeah, I think last I checked before the stream start, Destroy All Humans wasn't in the lead, which I'm surprised, actually. I honestly did not expect it to be in the lead. I didn't see that coming. It's fine by me. I'm expecting it to only take, like, 2... Oh, that's what this guy... This is the guy that stole our iron. That's his base. Nothing here. Very, very little basics in there. That's where he was. Yeah, I remember playing the games back when they were first on the, back on the original Xbox. Like, I remember playing that, which is why I wanted to play them, because they're being redone. Which I think would be a lot of fun. We already did Destroy All Humans 1, and it's on, the VOD is up on YouTube. You can watch it there. But I think it only took us 3 streams, 2.5 streams to finish that. So I think Destroy All Humans 2 is probably going to be 4 streams at most for us to get through it. Should be quick. And once we get through that, we'll go on to another quick game. Another one on the list there. Yeah. So let's see here. We are nearing it. We need to get up here. We'll go up. We'll just follow the river. You a dancer? I'm assuming no. Armor. That's not bad. Armors are good. We do like armors. But we don't need them. Don't need them. And then Path of the Furons sucked as much as a punctured deep-sea pipe. Very well worded. Very well worded. Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. No, we're just gonna do Destroy All Humans 1 and 2. And then I think I'm done with the franchise, at least for now. We'll see if with the re-release, with the remastered and release of those games, if that's gonna bring enough interest for them to go and make another one. But otherwise, no. Otherwise, nah. Okay. Up the river we go. It's the dancer. Where are dancers spawn? There aren't a lot of good dancer spawn locations, so we're gonna have to find a good spot for that. Hey Ryodo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Remake the Wii game instead. That was a decent one? Ah, I never played that one. I don't know anything about it. There's hyenas everywhere. It'd be nice to go and get another hyena, because we had that greater hyena last time, which was really cool. Before we got raided like crazy. Hydrate, you got it. I'm drinking some nice new tea today. It's a black currant black tea. It's really nice. Very refreshing. Oh, we've got a base. We've got a base up here. Some water. Auto run. Okay, we're down to only a few people online. We have a couple people from... Actually, a few people nameless. He's still running around. He's our neighbor. He's our true neighbor. We haven't seen these guys that are solo. I don't know anything about Nameless. It's an ominous name. That's just done. They haven't been online in a week and a half. Okay. Nice. Answers go to Narrow and Expand. Ah, Narrow and Expand. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm like, I was just like racking my brain. I'm like, I have no idea where we're supposed to go for this. Yeah, okay, we can go to Narrow and Expand. That's on our way back home. Easy peasy. Alright, who's this? Whose base is this? I've got anti-climb, so they've at least played this game before. No, it's the same person. NF. Get out of here, crocodile. I'm getting over her anti-climb. You can't climb up here. Can I? Can I not? I feel like I can. Rule in here. Some parts and pieces we can take. We're pretty encumbered right now. I don't want to grab it yet. Why do you have a... What? Why do you have stairs as your ceiling? Weird. Whoa! Ah. Oh, look at that. What a pose. Nice. I mean, this is a cool base. I like what they're starting to do here. Oh, that bracketed torch is just floating. I like the idea that they have for this place. It's looking really cool, like a tiered base. And it's not secure, but it looks cool. Take it all. Sorry. I'm gonna borrow this. It's okay. They can get that back in less than 2 minutes. Killing one croc and knocking down one tree with a pick, they'll have all that back. Let's go here. Two dancer spawns. there, and it's a easy camp to get to. Yeah, we can go through the narrow neck span, no problem. Is that really the name of the game, Master Galax? That's amazing. If that's the actual name of the game, that's amazing. Alright, we're gaining corruption. It is? Oh my goodness. You're all humans. Big Willy Unleashed. Amazing. What a name. That's a small safari camp. It's near the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that sits out. It, like, juts out into the ocean, or into the river. And it's, like, a perfect place to build a base, except you can't because it exists there. Correct. We could go and get the gold, but the gold's not useful for us right now, so we're going to ignore it. We're just going to get out of here before we get too corrupted. You control a robot restaurant mascot called Big Billy? Oh my goodness. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, that sounds amazing. Or Willy. Or just named Willy, can't remember. I mean, either way, I think that's funny. Alright, we'll go to Narrow and Expand. So Narrow and Expand, for those of you curious, is right here. It's on our way home. Which I actually didn't bring my truncheon gear with me, but we did pick up that leather, which is enough. So we can go ahead and we can actually pick up someone. Totally forgot to bring my truncheon with me on the way out here. Luckily, we can build one. We need to get that dancer so we can remove the 6 health that we just lost from our maximum health. I would like that health back. Yeah, it would be such an awesome place to build a base if you could do that. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a player. For a second there, I thought this was a player. Exile got annihilated. Oh my goodness, these exiles are getting absolutely ripped. Just ripped apart. I don't even stand a chance. Oh my goodness. You gonna take a nap? Thanks for the stream, and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Oh, also, Felissa, if you haven't left yet, please make sure to vote. If you haven't voted yet and you haven't left yet, please make sure to vote. Your vote matters. So we're playing ranked choice voting, which does mean that your vote actually does matter. Big WS. Carpenter's trying to take me. No, go away, Carpenter. I'm not taking you home. We will get a dancer. You saw a dancer there. You were lucky enough to have one spawn in the camp next to your base. Nice. But he was killed by a croc before you got to him? Oh, that sucks. It's unfortunate. Okay, you'll go vote, then take a nap? Perfect. Yeah, so again, it's pinned in the comments up above, or it's in the About section on Twitch here, under the current vote button. And when you vote, drag and drop. You drag and drop them. The one you're interested in on the top, least interested on the bottom, and then the points get laid out that way. Whatever you pick, whatever's at the top is worth 4 points. Whatever's at the bottom is worth 0 points. And it goes 3, 2, 1 for the center ones, respectively, for second, third, and fourth place. So that way, even if you don't get what you're most interested in seeing, your second place vote still has some bearing, right? It still has some weight to it as to what game will be picked. Summoning place also has a good place for dancers, has 2 spawns. Yeah, it's too dangerous though right now. For us playing a 1-life run, I'm not willing to risk it. It's too dangerous for us to go and do the summoning place right now. Later though, once we get ourselves to steel, I think we can do it. Once we get ourselves to the steel age, I think we can go do that. Which, how close are we, by the way? We're only level 21. We're off by 8 levels and change. But once we get to steel, I think we can go to the summoning place and get tier 2 or a tier 3. Tier 4s don't usually spawn there. Dancers, at least. I think they can, but it's not, you know, not guaranteed. Otherwise, there's an island way out past the jungle. There's 2 dancers there. Oh, yeah! Nothing but them exclusively. Yeah. Those that are curious about which island that is, That is this island right here. This island right here has 2 dancers and a fighter, I think. Path of the Pharaons made Big Willy look like a masterpiece. Graphics that look worse than PlayStation 2 games while being on PlayStation 3. Horrible story, buggy. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good at all. Let's go take this guy out. We're so close to getting level 22. Ooh, so much more damage compared to when we were in that dungeon. Well, we had to take out 4,000 and change health. So, I mean, yeah. It is a very beefy boss, for sure. But I'm glad we made it through it. And now we've got, when we get back, I think we'll actually go and we might make the reptile leathers. And depending on what we like with its look, now that we've got sorcery, we can actually just force, we can force it to look like this if we want. We can make any armor look like any armor we want now, which is nice. You haven't discovered the summoning place yet? You saw it was the first place discovered for the journeys. It's most likely up the river. Yeah. Critter, I'll show you where it is if you want to know. But again, I don't want to send any real spoilers outside of the noob area. Anything within like this zone here, I'm perfectly happy with showing off and just telling up front. But you know, if you're playing this game for the first time, I really, really, really recommend kind of exploring as much as you can. Not yet? No, thank you. Perfect. Okay. All right, I got you, Critter. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've got plenty of hours in this game, so here's an expand. But any of the spots, any of the stuff. Oh my goodness, how many branches do you need? Cool. But any questions you have about the noob area, for sure, I'll absolutely be happy to show, because it's the basic area. Yes. Nothing too crazy here. There's a little bit of iron kind of trickling, like the north side of the river, you'll find tiny deposits of iron like this, for example. But you won't find large chunks of iron in most places. Alright, so now next expand. Go ahead and just make this thing. Got the branch that I needed. Need some more fiber. Let's go with fiber up here. I see someone dancing. I don't know if it's actually a dancer, though. Can't guarantee it's actually a dancer, but I do see someone dancing. Who are you? Archer? Get out of here, Archer. He'll bleed out. Fighter? Oh, jeez, he got me first. Okay. There you go. Some noxious gas. That's nice. Rocks. Rocks. Let's go to Sorcerer there. How's it going, Never Ending Gaming Story? How are you doing today? How have you been? You have the Tinker's Journey bug, do you think? You unlocked 2 Armorsmith knowledges for it already, but it doesn't count as progress. Is that a bug? Let's take a look. Actually, before we do that, let me go climb up this, I don't know if you interact with us. Let me climb this up just real quick, just in case there's a player that comes by. I don't want to just get blindsided. Let's see here. Tinkers. Oh, yes. It's not clear. Unlock apprentice weapon knowledge. So here's the thing. It's not apprentice tinker. It's not journeyman tinker. It's not apprentice weapon. It's not apprentice weaponsmith. It's weaponsmith. It's not clear. It's obnoxious. It's annoying. It's actually weaponsmith is what you need. You need the one that requires level 39 for it. I think they messed that up. I think they messed that one up. But it requires oh no, it does say apprentice weaponsmith. Okay, well, it was a problem. Maybe they fixed that with the Age of War update. I just know that Chapter 3, Age of Sorcery, is not a thing. But it says apprentice. So if it's saying apprentice, then you should just need the apprentice weaponsmith, this one here, that gives you the simple tool upgrade. Oh, it's where it says armorsmith, you have no progress? Okay, so you got it started. Unlock Armorsmith? Yeah, you need the actual true Armorsmith, not Apprentice Armorsmith. You need the second tier of Armorsmith unlocked. You need this one unlocked here. Have you got this one unlocked, or do you only have the Apprentice? This one requires level 39. So unless you're level 39, not happening. But again, it just feels weird that they're like, here, do this and do that. I think that one's also incorrectly picked. I think it should be the Apprentice one, because if memory serves, yeah, you need thin armor plating, thin plating, simple tool upgrade. None of the stuff that you need for it actually requires the regular weapon one. I don't think it actually requires that. You're only level 32? Okay, perfect. That's exactly what it is. But the Apprentice one unlocks the ability to do all of the rest of it. For some reason, I think they picked the wrong one. I think they whiffed it. Sorcerer 3, Dancer 1. I didn't get this Dancer. Are there other dancers in here, or is he the only one? Dancer 2. Ooh, a Dancer 2. And you are a Medicine Man 2. I'm gonna take that Sorcerer Scroll at some point. Hop down here and see. This guy's just an exile, right? What is she? Ow, 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 ow. Let me hit the ground first, ma'am. Okay. He's juggling me. Goodness. Just wanted to see. I didn't know she was going to be a dancer as well, because if so, it should be easier for us to grab than trying to go and deal with all these guys. This is dancer spawn way in the back of the camp. Oh, is there? Let's go see. I'm just trying to see if there's an easier one for us to grab. We've seen 2 dancers so far. Was that him? Yeah, that guy wasn't dragged into the fight last time. I can't really tell with the Defari if they're dancers or not. They don't wear the gear. Dancer 1. Yeah, I think I can fight him without anyone else getting involved. Nope, nope, I can't. He's like, you don't want to see my performance too? Nope. Oh. Oh, that sucks. There you go, that's it. Oh. I was locked onto target, and we had a concave cliff. Oh, that's a rip right there, everyone. Well, it's the end of the stream regardless, so we are at the end of stream time, the regular end of stream time either way, but that is painful. Oh, that's painful. Well, it's alright. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll try again. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll try again. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal attempts. Well, I was doing something dangerous. Let's be honest here. I was doing something dangerous. I was trying to go and get him from the back, and what I should have done is just taken out my weapon and killed those 2, and then gone for the Dancer level 2 that was there, once I realized I was cornered at a cliff. That's probably what I should have done. That cliff's dangerous. Yeah, I don't have as much health as I should have if I was going to do something dangerous like that. The other thing would be... if I had... Isn't there one here that reduces fall damage? No? I thought there was. No. Anyway, so it goes. At least you didn't fall and die? True, I didn't exactly fall and die. I slowly backed away. Died. You usually kill the 2, you usually kill the first, then slowly creep towards and aggro the back one? Yeah. Watch your step. Good clip. Nicely grabbed. Then go for the first dancer? I gotcha. Well, we gave it a shot. We tried. Combat, we did well. So I'm happy with what we got done. We did the Dredger journey. Or, wow, we didn't really do the journey. We didn't actually have that lined up for us to do the journey. Because we had to have this active when we found the dregs for it actually to matter, and then explore after for completing it, so we had to go and redo it. But hey, there you go. There you go. So we managed to go and get one dungeon done without dying in it. Felt good. But we learned. We've learned. We want to be steel before we go and do the Dredger dungeon, just because it takes so long. It takes so long to do that fight. So I think what we'll do next time, tomorrow, when we're playing this again, let's plan this out here. Tomorrow, so we're going to be playing on the same server again, so that's going to make it easy. So we already know where a handful of things are. We know there's not really much we need to worry about except this guy, right, within this zone. I mean, there's also the Broheims, but they seem fine. So what we can do is when we delete the character and restart the character, all of our stuff's going to disappear, but that means we can just run right back on over. And so we'll just do the same thing as before. We'll grab these tools. We'll grab the Shaman's Rise. We'll actually go and we'll grab the Cave of Kurak here. Amazing that it actually shows it way over here. I feel like that should be dragged down here, but okay. We'll go and grab Sorcery, and then we'll run down and we'll try and pick them up on our way, because there's some buildings here we can use. What? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I appreciate you guys being here while we're trying this. But again, remember, we're playing this game right now because we're waiting for the votes to come in. We're waiting for the votes to come in. So if you're hanging out in chat and you've yet to vote, please go ahead and vote. If you're watching the VODs, you're probably too late for the votes, because I don't think this is going up in time during the 1 week period, because the vote's been going for 3 days already. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Manchmed. Easy peasy, super simple. We'll give Manchmed a raid again. He's playing Ark Survival Evolved. Super simple. You've done your part? Yeah, thanks. No, Astrogalix, thanks for grabbing that. We definitely need the clip for the end of the run when we died. Would you like to know more? For death? Nah, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for another attempt. The goal for us to see how far we can go. Hope we can get to level 60 and actually do some raiding with one life. That's the goal. Especially if we can do it against a clan. That'd be kind of fun. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.